Sweet.
Should be good. I'm only level 6, just so you know.
Oh, that's the levels don't really, all levels do for you in this game is unlock different merchants. That's
Okay.
pretty much it. Like, it doesn't really do much for you.
Okay,
It's
that's
just a
cool.
metric of how much you've played.
Right, I get you.
Trying to send the, I forgot to send the twit. There we go.
Oh gosh, yeah. I have not been prepared at all today.
There we
I'm
go.
I'm sorry. I
What?
keep
I'm never prepared. Don't worry about it.
mm.
I just wanted to send this one because it is also Women's Day. And so I'm just, wanted to tell. I have to send a go live tweet because there's some people who only know that I'm live because of my tweets. And then also it's
Mhm.
Women's Day. And so I was like, well, we'll just use that as a reason why we're collabing with Ami.
You need a reason to collab with me?
No, 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 but I definitely put you in the tweet.
Fair.
You know,
There's a lot of people who would argue that I am not a woman, but
yeah, they
wait, are
they
you
don't
live? I don't want to talk
they
about this if you're
don't
live.
they don't matter anyway.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see the reply to your tweet the other day?
Yeah, I did. I muted that reply. I was like, that looks like a
Right.
bot. It
Yeah.
undoubtedly was a bot that was trolling because
Mhm.
at the time that phrase that I put in there was trending, and so I'm sure they had, the the bigots had their bots going through all the tweets and replying bullshit like that because it was the most, like, I forget what it was. It was like a GIF or something. It was so low effort actually.
Right. Oh yeah, no, it was literally just a picture of
Yeah,
it was like a screenshot of
something
somebody saying
stupid.
like my Kia is a Mercedes or something. Because
Oh
obviously,
yeah,
yeah,
it
obviously
was so
taking the piss out
stupid.
of
I was like, okay,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. Also, I did notice they had like 0 followers. So I mean,
Yeah, the bigot bots, as I call them. They hone in on certain keywords and stuff. One time we were streaming, and and somebody said a particular phrase, and suddenly we had a ton of bigot bots just dumping stuff in the chat. And I had to
oh
like
god,
I had to do the emergency mode thing and whatever until they disappeared. And then we deleted the stuff. We kind of figured out what we thought the phrase was and then blocked that phrase. Um,
yeah,
but it was crazy. We were just minding our own business and it was a fairly innocuous conversation. It was just something about the combination of words invited those bigot bots in, and they were there
goodness,
instantaneously. So they had feelers out waiting for those words to come up. And
yeah.
then they just came in and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
So
Oh,
yeah.
okay, hold on. I have misspelled a word on my tweet, so I need to delete the whole thing and post it again.
Either that or you pay, what is it, $8 a month to be able
Yeah,
to edit your
yeah.
tweet?
Edit your
I'm like,
tweets.
no,
What
I'm not
an
doing that.
absolute joke. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, I'll just pay money to be able to edit tweets.
Yeah, I'm not
No.
paying a subscription so that I can edit tweets. Thanks. I'm good to
Ridiculous.
go.
Okay.
Get a check mark that now everyone else has because they're also paying $8 a month.
Yeah, literally.
Like, it renders the check mark useless.
Yeah. It's the so
How
stupid.
did my fans get turned? Oh shit! Hold on. Let's just
Your
crank this.
fans.
Yeah. So my graphics card. Anytime you like, uh, anytime you reboot, half the time the graphics card will change the settings that you have set in your software, and it'll turn my fans down on the graphics card, which will make it run so much hotter.
Right.
I have no idea why it does that randomly. I hate it.
That is strange, yeah. Um,
Let's see.
hmm. Mouse sensitivity. I'm gonna turn that up because it feels a little low at the moment.
Yeah, that's like kind of all a matter of like your own feel. It's not
Yeah.
6 yet.
Okay.
This is true, Lenny. This
How
is
do I
very
join
true.
you?
Also, welcome in. So the way we make this work is I can invite you to my party
Hmm.
via well, wait, hold on. It says you're here. I know you're here somewhere because it uses Steam. And we're friends on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Right? Are we
We
not?
are.
We
Wait.
are.
Wait. Are we? Hold on.
I thought we were.
You know what? I'm not. I'm not sure.
I don't see you online, so maybe not.
We're not. No.
But we both thought we were.
Yeah. And that's all that matters, right?
We both thought we were already friends with each other. I
Yeah.
thought that was weird because I was like, I'm sure I've got Ami on Steam. Apparently not. What is your Steam? So is it the same as your Twitch?
No, it's nearly the same. It's hold on, I need to double check. Okay, it's Senshi hyphen army. I think that's called a hyphen, right? The little thing in between.
The
like,
dash in between?
the little
Yeah.
dash. Yeah. My picture will be of Makima from Chainsaw Man.
Okay, well let's see. We've got why is it not it like sometimes pulls up stuff and then sometimes it doesn't. Am I spelling maybe I'm spelling Senchi wrong.
How are you spelling it?
Well,
Hold on, let's do it this way. Are you the same name on Steam as what you are?
yeah, yes, I'm TTV Rhetorical Blade.
TTV at the beginning. Okay.
I am spelling it right because I'm spelling it exactly like in the thing. I don't know. You send me an invite. Because I'm spelling it the same way as what's in the at for the stream title.
I found you.
Oh, there. I got it. Here we go. I could have sworn we already did this. But there you are. Now I can send you an invite. Hold on.
Actually, honestly, it's gonna sound really dumb, but I don't remember us doing it now because I don't remember you having TTV in your name. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, like my memory is hardly ever reliable anyway. But it just felt like something that already happened, you know?
I mean, that is fair. No.
You know, there's a friend code. Yes, Lenny, I do know there's a friend code. I just thought it would be easier to search.
Anyway, isn't it? So.
Normally, it is easier to search because normally people have like fairly easy to type in names. You type it in, boom, they're there. It's faster than typing in the code, or even copy pasting the code.
What do I do now? Do I just wait for you to like fix thing?
So you hit accept, right? Which should have brought you into this little. I'm assuming it brings you in here with me.
I thought I'm in there. I'm in a team with someone called Zelly.
Yeah, that's me. That's all my different characters. I have every character. So they're all named whatever, some generic. I just clicked generate until I like the name.
Fair. No, that's fair.
Because this is because they also limited you on the naming scheme. Did you notice that? Like you can only have a fairly short name because they're trying to be lore accurate.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I was running around hoping to see you somewhere on the Morning Star. It says you're on the Morning Star, but I don't see you.
I'm in the middle area currently, like near the big green.
Are you at the hologram thing?
Yeah. I'm stood next to a guy called Gort. He's like a big It's like what are they called?
The Ogren. Yeah, yeah, they're called Ogren because they couldn't be called ogre. You know, they're ogres. They're technically abhumans, They're a mutated version of a human, but for all intents and purposes, they're an ogre.
Right, I got you.
I don't see you, so I guess I'll just like I can start a map and it'll probably pull you in with me because it has you in my party.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's find out because I don't think I've co-opted this with anybody yet. So
Oh,
you're
no way.
you're level 6, which means we should probably we'll do it on the easiest difficulty and we'll see
Cool.
how hard of a time you have with it. And then
Alrighty.
we'll go up from there.
Cool. Thank you.
Yippee, hello,
Will it
welcome in.
Put us in with like 2 randoms, or will it be like bots?
It
or-
will put us with randoms or bots depending. And you can drop, this is one of those games kind of like Left 4 Dead where you can drop in and out of. So sometimes you lose people and end up with bots and vice versa. Sometimes it'll do a thing where it'll throw me into a lobby by myself with nothing but bots, and then no one will join for the entirety of the mission. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but
Wow.
yeah.
Fun. Oh my goodness, we have a level 1, level 4.
We have a level.
6.
Oh, they're just like, hey, level max level guy. Here's a group of noobs.
Right? Yeah. Just take care of us, please.
I will do my best.
The heretics are busy broadcasting some kind of
I will
mind-altering
do
signal from
my
across
best.
space.
Sometimes it's just that they're starting a new character, you know, because you start from level 1 on every character. So
When you do, shut it down.
Does your level, like, because you're level 30, will like the gear you have be better than ours, or?
yes.
Okay, cool.
That's the one time it matters, simply because of the grind, because the higher level you get, the better stuff you can find, and the more you grind to level up, the more you're gonna get drops and weapons and things. So yeah, just by sheer experience, I have better gear.
Okay.
But because loot is random, you can randomly get like really great loot early on. I've done that before,
really?
where I got like a legendary weapon that I didn't find anything better than for like 20 levels. Yeah,
Right.
it happens.
Okay. Okay,
So this is, you've played it before, so you know kind of how it goes. It's basically Left 4 Dead style, where we run through and accomplish some objectives and escape.
Yeah,
Thomas,
yeah.
a long way down.
Just stay away from the edge. Yes?
There's no direct road.
I also
Jexy,
played,
welcome in.
I played some Vermintide in the past as well.
Ah, yeah. It's a space Vermintide.
Yeah, yeah.
That was what sold me on this. When I heard that they were going to be the ones doing the 40K game, I was so excited because I was a big fan of Vermintide 1 and 2, but I'm more of a fan of Warhammer 40K than I am Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah.
Just because 40K to me is more interesting and different.
You'll need to bypass
Fair,
security.
fair.
That and I just love space, so you know.
Yeah.
And the
Wow.
whole oh, that's
sorry.
a bunch of that's a big Angie boy, and I forgot half the controls.
Oh, so tired.
I haven't played this in a bit, but I have 300 hours in it. Is that enough?
Oh my goodness, Blade. I
Listen.
remember, I think I remember seeing you stream it once, so you were like having fun, like slapping something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was so funny.
when this game came out, my 300 hours is like half of that's on stream. Like I played the shit out of this when it dropped.
Jaxie attacks everyone with 40,000 Warhammer.
Jexy loves to do that whenever I play any Warhammer 40K thing.
Right, I get
Makes
you.
some joke about 40,000 Warhammers.
I mean, yeah.
It's
fair enough.
40,000 years, Jexy. Oh,
Oh goodness! Hi. Oh, it's a big boy. Ah!
you guys got that right? Oh no, okay, hold on. I think I...
Ah, ah, ah.
Boop!
Oh my Ow, I'm being shot. Ow.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Oh my goodness.
I invoke the Emperor's Fury and
Nice.
pretty much killed everyone in this room. Playing on the easiest difficulty is so weird for me.
Yeah,
I
can
feel like a
imagine.
god, like I have cheats on or something.
You are a god.
My equipment is entirely too good for this.
Right? Oh my goodness. Hi, guys.
Oh yeah, that
Whoa.
sound was a horde. I have the anti-horde weapon. No, hold up.
It's okay. I think I killed some.
It's okay, I
Oh,
lit the
punched
entire
you.
room on fire.
Nice.
You gotta bring a flamethrower to the party.
That does sound fun. Okay.
All right. I like how this other person, Nox, stayed back and helped you instead of running away.
Aw.
That was
It's
nice.
like, it's almost like Nox is here in spirit.
I know, right? Their name is Nox, which I found hilarious.
Right? Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you noticed that.
No, I did, yeah. The second I saw their name, I was like, no.
Well, watch out for these snipers because I don't know about this difficulty, but on the difficulty up from this, they can take out all your shield and do most of your health in one shot. So you don't want to get hit. If you see a laser beam, like they have the laser sight, so if you see a laser, you know, panning around, avoid it because
Okay.
you don't want to get shot even one time from those guys.
I will
On the
bear
hard
that in mind.
on the difficulty on hard difficulty, it does one shot you.
Oh.
It almost one shots you on normal and definitely one shots you on hard. Oh no, he doesn't know about the thing. Oh no, so we want to avoid that. We want to avoid that. Okay, well,
Okay, I'm killing it.
it's okay. All right, well, we're not avoiding it, but we'll kill it instead. On the harder difficulties, if you piss off a demon host, it can wipe out your entire team.
Ah, wait, I'm dying.
That's, I know, it's a demon host. Now you see why we don't touch the demon host. Okay, it's fine, we got you.
Thank you.
There's only two rules in Darktide. Rule number 1 is don't fall behind. Rule number 2 is don't piss off the demon host.
Okay.
That's it. Those are the only 2 rules.
I don't want to piss off the demon host.
I know. Well, they're the rules for if you want to survive. But you know, like if you don't care, then you don't even need it.
Okay, worst case scenario is you'll kill them and then pick them up.
That's exactly what just happened.
Yeah, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
On hard, they can take out all 4 of you, even 4
Wow.
max level people with like legendary gear. It's so incredibly OP.
Yeah.
And that we will usually on hard, they'll everyone in your party will be looking for an alternate path to sneak around it.
Right.
Because like, you really don't want to piss it off.
That is fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Can you just throw someone?
Yeah, that's what he does. So he
Oh my
grabs you and either throws you or slams you on the ground 3 times. That's what he
mean-
does. Yeah.
Kind of into that.
I was
not
gonna say, like, you know, if you're into that, it's not a problem, but that is what he
Yeah.
does. Oh, there's some ammo out here as well.
If we go down there, that's it. By the god,
Okay.
Hi,
Should
Zelda.
Should I use this thing?
Use what thing?
It's okay. I already did it, but
If you were missing any health, then yes.
I was missing a little bit from when I died. Yeah. It was like powerful.
Whoop!
What was that? What happened?
Well, so I've never done that in my 300 hours of playing this game, but one of the exploder boys came up, blew up in front of me, and it sent me flying off the side down 3 stories, and I broke all the bones in my body, and I have no health now.
Oh wow. Okay.
So yeah. Oh, somebody's got the health thingy though. They're gonna recharge the med station wherever that is, and if I can keep him alive, I can get some healing. Oh wait, no, that was a different thing. Here, I gotta find healing.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of guys. Hi.
Yeah, and the worst part is I can't be over there tanking them like I had originally intended.
It's okay, Blade, I got this.
I believe in you, Ami.
Yeah.
I
Ow.
know you can do it. Okay, hold on, I gotta save now.
It's gonna be really weird being like, I gotta save Nox.
I know it is.
Not that one, no.
Not that one, the other one. I know I have to save that one too a lot. But
oh my goodness. Please save me so much. Okay, can I kill at least one of them? No. Ah! Please,
I hear a Chaos Hound. Watch out, they're the dogs. They can pin you down if they hop on you.
Okay.
I hear him barking. Where's that barking coming from?
Yeah, I hear him. I just don't see him.
There he is. Oh yeah, fire, bitch!
Oh, you got him.
No, he's not dead. There we go. They take more hits than you think. So never
Right.
until they lay down, keep attacking them.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
oh! Watch out!
ow, ow.
More to do.
Don't worry, I'm saving this Nox.
Surprise me.
This one.
Yeah, this one.
Nox number 2. We're gonna name it Nox number 2. It's just entirely too confusing otherwise.
Right. Oh my gosh, guys, please.
All right, Ami, you may want to make your way over here toward this general area that we are all in.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm coming. Ow. Ow, make sure I'm from behind.
Yeah, some of them have guns, and that's the worst part.
Security access to
Right.
bypass the pressure door.
I'm not gonna lie, I pretty much used my sword throughout this whole level.
There are times when all I use is melee because it's just like I don't have time to reload, you know? Like.
Oh my goodness.
The good news is that was supposed to happen.
Okay, cool.
Now we want to go through the spinning fan thing. Hydrate?
Do we have to wait for it to stop, or do we go
Sorry,
through
I just now saw the hydrate. We've been a little busy, but don't worry, I've got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swords for the win.
Boom. That's a lot of boys down here.
Right?
You're on the right path. Keep an eye out for the transmission.
Oh shit. Someone just exploded behind me.
Exactly, Zelda. It's for the Emperor, which makes it always justified.
Oh, there's a thing. Oh, it's empty.
Watch out. There we go.
Everyone keeps opening the chests. I want to open some chests.
Right? I'm looking for, like, any kind of healing. That's what I've been looking for this whole time.
Yeah.
I can't find any healing. I did not expect to, Are you serious again?
What happened?
Same thing as what cost me all my health before. An explosion went off. This one caused by a teammate. And then I went flying off the side down 3 levels and broke all the bones in my body and lost all my health.
My goodness.
Again, for the second time.
Oh my gosh. I hear a big boy.
Yeah, he's here. Ow, he got me. Please don't throw me off the side. Okay. I'm so tired of just getting thrown off the side.
Right?
Like I said, that like never happens. That's only happened a handful of times to me, which is why it's so weird that it happened today.
Yeah.
On the easiest difficulty.
That's what happens when you're with randoms.
No, right? I don't even know. Oh, here we go. I found
Wait,
an
no.
ammo box.
Heal, fanatic.
I suppose you'd always be with randoms, actually, wouldn't you? Sorry?
Yeah, pretty much. I've pretty much always played this with randoms. It's not generally too bad on the harder difficulties, right? Because the people who choose to queue up for those are, you know, for the most part prepared and ready for that. Whereas when you play on the
Yeah.
easiest, it's a bunch of people who are new to the game and that kind of thing, and so. That's why that first guy just ran straight past the demon host, like walked over him. You know, I was like, oh god, you're gonna set him off.
Yeah.
He was already aggroed because of that guy by the time you even shot at him.
Okay, that's fine then.
Smaller.
Hi. Ah.
You've got that right.
Yeah, definitely.
Weed.
On your time,
Oh, you have a big one. Hold on, I can help you out with that. Yeah, I have a two-handed chainsword that is perfect for those guys.
Really cool.
It is, especially since it cleaves them in half.
Right?
Right up. And it's angry.
There's a thing. What is this? Oh god, what the hell was that?
That was a grenade. Watch out behind you. That was a grenade, because the grenade thrower guys will lob them really, really far.
Ooh!
This world
Okay.
will be delivered from
Where's
darkness.
he going? Oh, he's going after Nox. He's going after Nox number 2. No,
Oh no, not Nox.
not Nox number 2.
Oh, shit.
Got him. He's a flamethrowy boy. He's now dead.
Engaging war protocols.
Oh, a Healy thing.
We have a moment to shrive our souls.
Ooh.
Unburden yourselves of your sins.
Probably do it here, right?
Yeah, that heals like all of us, right?
Yes, yes, it does. Is anybody gonna? Are we
Who
saving
picked it up? Yeah, who picked it up?
Well, one of them did. Looks like Nox number 2
Damn.
picked it up.
Oh, Nox number 2, come on.
This one is inferior.
Well, that's why they're number 2.
Exactly. They're the B team.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this?
There could be the demon burrows through the complex. Did no one mention it?
Why am I not surprised?
You guys want any ammunitions?
Ammo crates.
Thanks.
Load up.
Cool.
Salve your ills here, fellow.
Get the bridge back in position.
Goodness, what's this all about? Oh no, wait. No, wait. Do we want to use that? Maybe.
What? Hold on.
The Medicaid station.
You
Yeah,
can use
right.
it, but it's the Medicaid station. I usually, yeah, only use it if you're like low. But I think you were low, so
Yeah, I have like
no
one bar.
problemo. Because there's only enough charges usually for one per person. So, ooh, God, that dog almost got me. That was my ear.
Ow! Ooh! Ow! I shouldn't bring a sword to a gunfight.
Right?
Ah! There's a dog.
Got it. Oh, I saw sniper lasers. Where the hell are they? No, and I don't have any long-range weapons. We gotta get him though, because he's gonna take people out.
Snipers no more, kid.
Come back here, you!
Be gone, father.
Ow! Fuck! Dickhead.
Though I have confirmed getting shot by the sniper on this difficulty still hurts a lot.
Right, okay.
So just there's never a good time to get hit by those guys.
No. Okay, so primary bridge. Oh, it's a guy. Hi. You want Attack on Titan Blade?
I have. I've not finished it. I couldn't. I couldn't stay into it. If you know what I mean. Like I watched it for I don't know. I don't remember how many episodes. Quite a few. Probably the entire. I don't know how many seasons are on now, but like probably the entire first season at least.
Okay.
So I am familiar with it, but I couldn't. I've tried off and on to get back into it just because everyone loves it so much, but I just can't stay into it. Ooh.
No, that's fair. Ow. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Who's even a foot? Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying so hard to get to a point where I can revive this person, but there's just constantly enemies here. Somebody else got him.
Right?
Good.
Okay. Is there ever a point where enemies stop, like, spawning?
Nah,
Or no?
not during this part, no.
Oh, okay.
There will be,
So-
but not during this part. Now, during these like objectives, they continuously spawn until you complete the objectives.
Okay. Oh, shit! No!
Oh no! I'm coming after I kill the sniper. There we go.
Lord Emperor, see me!
Oh, man.
You need to use the transmission to unbreak the demon's influence.
Okay. So, what are we trying to do right now? I don't...
We have should be there's a waypoint diamond on the map. It looks like it's up above us. So basically what we're doing is clearing the corruption from this
Ooh, there's a sniper.
facility. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the bridge.
Yeah. Ow, dude, please.
Fear not, death, kindred, unless ye be
But this is the
obtained.
last level, so I think we're done with that
Reassuring
part.
to know the enemy
Okay.
is so selective.
Now this is the final part of this level where we have to purge the demonic growth while they spawn continuously. Yep, that stuff we gotta.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm using a flamethrower. That'll take care of it, right?
Yeah, I mean...
Ooh.
Ow! Ooh! Oh my goodness. Ow.
I hear a sniper.
Oh, I think you did it. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to do that.
Set them on fire. That's what you have to do, Zelda. That's what you gotta do.
Slay the mutant! Well, heretic!
Ow, ow. Dude.
Diablos they stay!
Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
Fanatic seems to be hysterical!
Oh wait, I have like a special, right? How did I use that actually?
You every class has a special. It's F by default.
I don't really like me what it does. But,
I don't remember what class you are.
me neither.
This Nox 2.0 never looks behind. Nox number 2 never looks behind themselves. They just got ganked by like an entire horde.
Damn it, Nox number 2.
I know, right?
Oh,
That-
goodness. Hi.
That howl wasn't good, because it means dogs spawned.
Oh, fun. Ooh, stop attacking.
Uh-oh. Oh no, did it get you? Hold on.
Yeah, that thing's got me. Oh. Okay. Oh god, there's a bomb dude. Oh.
If you, so pro tip, if you block and then attack while blocking, it does a push. And if you push
Yeah.
it away, it will stumble backwards and explode.
that's-
Instead of
that's
exploding
cool.
on you, which is hugely advantageous. So I recommend it. That's what I just did there to save myself from, because he was coming for me, and I just did a little push and he stumbled backwards, and that gets
Cool.
me out of his blast radius.
Nice.
You can also use it to save teammates who are about to get exploded, because if you run up and push them, it gives your teammate like an extra second or two to get away. Well, we did it.
Yay.
I feel like I would die very often in this game. Now you've got this, Zelda. I believe in you.
Ooh, new weapon.
I know you can do it.
New sword. Yay, money.
Money, money, money.
Emperor's gift. I don't know about any of these. I don't know what any of that does.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I got you.
Where's the operative in Brunt's armory? They changed up the armory a bit. Interesting. Acquire a profane weapon. I like profanity.
Oh
Hold
my
on, where's
goodness.
the how do you what is the I could just buy it?
Mm-hmm.
What does it do? This is new to me. I'm not familiar with this, where you can go to Brunt's armory and purchase a profane weapon. I have 200,000 gold, so I have enough, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this shit does.
Let me just
Requisition weapons and curios. So this is what I'm used to. The requisitioning.
I can hear that through your microphone.
Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. I know, it's so piercing is what it is. Ba-doo, ba-doo.
Oh my goodness.
Is this better than what I...
What is a requisitorium?
A requisitorium?
Yeah.
I don't... probably where you can requisition something. Where are you at?
I'm not high enough anyway.
Oh, I don't remember where the requisitorium is. It's probably just a fancy word for some kind of bullshit.
I'm literally looking like I'm still in like the middle of the hallway, just looking at the green thing in the middle.
Oh, this thing. Oh, right. So this guy, he has contracts, which are basically like... Most games like this have daily and weekly challenges. That's what this is. Pick up 8 grimoires, collect 400 plasteel, complete 8 missions, kill 4 monstrosities, you know, that kind of thing.
Right.
He does that, and then he rewards you with special currency that you can only get by doing that, which you can then use to buy special guns from him. But from what I've seen, they're just kind of meh. Although they are all legendary, so
Right.
You know, that if you don't already have legendary gear, it could be good. But by the time I unlocked him, I already had better stuff than what he could give me.
Right. I get
So I
you.
was like, you're useless to me.
Right.
Here to serve.
I'm gonna try buying a profane weapon simply because I wanna.
Where is the gun place or the?
What, were you buy the guns?
Yeah.
So you were at the green thing. Oh, there you are. Hi. You're
Hi.
here. I see you. This right here, this armory exchange that you're right next to, this is where you
Okay.
buy the guns. You go in and requisition weapons and curios, and then you
Okay.
can buy them with your gold that you get.
Nice. What is? Oh, there's
That
nothing in
Brunt's
here.
armory thing is the thing I was talking about. I'm about to buy something from there and see what it does.
Brunt's armory.
You,
It
I
doesn't
don't-
tell me what the damage of these weapons are. How am I supposed to know? Is it just like random?
I think it's random when it comes to the armory. So if you requisition weapons, it tells you all their stats. But if you go to Brunt's armory, it looks like you just kind of purchase a random weapon of that type. I'm trying to decide what I want. I'm going to go with, yep, I was right. You purchase a random weapon of that type and it gives you a random rarity too. I just got a common, which was worthless.
Wait, yeah. I
Get
just
it
got a
out of
common one.
here.
It's stronger than my green one.
Thank
I'm
you for the
assuming green
headpad,
is like
Zelda.
rare. Or-
Yeah, so it follows your typical convention where it's white is, common, then it's green, then it's
Oh, yeah, green will be
blue, then it's purple, then it's orange for legendary. So it's like Diablo loot and all that.
I like how you say Diablo. All I could think of was Fortnite.
Yeah, well, I
I'm so sorry.
I
feel like I've
know,
let you
right?
down.
I'm an old school gamer, okay?
Old school gamer. We're like the same age.
I
though.
know. I know. I can't ever think when I see that. I can never think. My mind originally goes to Diablo because back when I played Diablo 1, on like the Windows, what was it, Windows 98? I think it was Diablo 1 came out. When did Diablo 1 come out? It's old, right? And so it was the first game I played that had gear rarities.
Yeah.
And so my mind always goes back to that. 1996.
Yeah, to be fair, I think I only started playing Diablo at like the third one. So
That's too bad. Getting into Diablo 2 when it just launched was like very memorable. A lot of people have big nostalgia tied to Diablo 2.
is it worth playing that? They like released something not too long ago, didn't they? Of Diablo 2?
I think they did. I think they did a remastered one if I remember right. And I'm looking forward to 4, which is coming out, as long as they don't fuck it up.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely play number 4 because I loved number 3.
3 was very good. I was very happy with it. As somebody
Yeah.
who played all of them
Yeah,
as they came out, I was very happy with 3.
it's been a long time since number 3, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Like 10 years or more, I'd say.
Yeah, they like kind of stopped. Blizzard kind of stopped making games for a while. And they were just kind of riding the high of World of Warcraft, StarCraft 2, Diablo 3, and that was like, what they were just chilling on that for like you said, like 10 years. when did Diablo 3 come out? I feel like it's 2012 or something. Yep, nailed it. 2012.
Oh my
I
goodness.
remember this because things that happened around that time are very memorable for me because I was in college.
Yeah.
And I was a big part of, I was big into gaming, had just built my first gaming computer. And so I was like looking for awesome games to play. And then that dropped. And Blizzard's always been amazing at graphics and cinematics.
Yeah.
And the graphics and the cinematics in Diablo 3 was just so good.
My friend Kaiser says Overwatch was Blizzard's first IP in 17 years.
That sounds about right.
What's
Yeah.
IP? What's IP?
It just means intellectual property. It means the franchise, the game, you know, the game series. Because Overwatch was their first iteration of new content in 17 years.
Right.
Because otherwise they were just making sequels, right?
Okay. Okay.
So when people say IP, they mean a franchise like Star Wars or Diablo or something like that.
Right.
Stands
Okay.
for intellectual property.
Okay. I'm ready to go when you are, by the way. I'm just
Okay.
kind of standing
All
around in the
right, well,
middle.
we will just queue up for another random. I may change weapons. Hold on. Let me see
I'm
about
gonna
my weapons.
grab a drink real quick because I keep clearing my throat.
Yeah,
It's
no,
annoying.
grab a drink. I'm in no rush. Go grab a drink. We're going to go fast speed on them. We're going to go fast. We're going to go Sonic fast, probably. I'm going to use one of the best weapons I have is this lightweight tactical axe, which is super lightweight, so you can swing it real fast, but it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as the bigger boys. So, I'm iffy about it. But I like to switch it up every now and again and swap it out. There's always, Jexy, when it comes to remasters, they're almost always mixed reviewed. And that, I feel like a lot of that, and this is my opinion, I feel like a lot of that is probably because people want different things out of a remaster. And when each group inevitably doesn't get what they want,
Okay, I'm back.
they complain about it. But since they want different things, some people are happy with what comes
my
out and some
goodness,
people aren't, so it
Maya.
ends up with mixed reviews.
Prefer everywhere.
What's up?
My cat, she so she always sleeps on top of my PC tower. Like, I don't know why, because it's still technically winter. She's like molting like crazy.
Well, yeah, I have a cat that's currently like, it's 80 degrees outside. It's humid, it's warm, and he's over there on the heating pad. I'm like, why are you on? You can't be cold. There's no way.
Mad.
Cats, they do what they do, you know?
Right? I can only imagine that her fan must be getting sucked in those fans, because my fans are like, wow.
Oh, yeah.
It's like some on the top, some on the front, and one on the back.
Any cat owner has to occasionally blow out their computer because it I mean, yeah, it just sucks cat hair in like crazy. I just periodically, you know, blow mine out with air just to get all the fur and other assorted shit out of there.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're like equipped and good to queue up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
You don't
I am,
want
like,
to change weapons or anything?
I don't have any new weapons.
Oh, okay.
And I have like no money in this game.
Yeah, so like for the first, and I'm trying to remember, I think it's for the first like for the first 20 levels, it feels like you never have any money and you hardly unlock anything. And then in the last 10 levels, it feels like you really get a lot of your stuff. And you start building up a stack because you're, especially if you're not just buying all the slightly better weapons, if you're waiting for a real upgrade, then you end up with a stack. And then once you're level 30, which is the max level, then you just sit on a pile of money like a dragon, because it's like, what the hell else? You bought everything there is to buy. Like, there are outfits you can spend all your money on, but I'm just not about to do that because it's like 20,000 per piece. and I could blow
Right.
through my 200,000 just buying outfits I'll never wear, and it's like, meh. Meh.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It would be, I would do it if they had more interesting outfits. But so far, it's like there's like 3 designs and then like 5 different color patterns. And so it's like there's not a lot really. It's a lot of the same thing, and I don't really like it.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like some sort of outfit for my character. Right now, they're still in like their prison.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, for the most part, that's all you get. Like, all they really do for the outfits is add more armor to the prison outfit. And it's like, I wish there was more variation, more actual armor. Instead of just like slightly, you know, basically you look like somebody from Mad Max, where you just strapping plates of steel to your tunic. And it's
Yeah.
like, I would like to see some actual armor.
Yeah.
Because it's not
Maybe-
like they don't have it. I know they're trying to be lore accurate, and that's why they do things like limit the names and the clothing and things like that. But also,
Okay.
you can be lore accurate and give us armor, because the Imperial Guard has armor. Every Imperial Guard trooper wears armor. Like, we could at least have that. The veteran is the one class that gets that.
Right. Oh shit.
Which is the commando class. But if my 2 favorite classes are Psyker and Zealot, and both of them are just like wearing rags for the most part.
Right.
I would-
Yeah, I think I might be a. Oh wait, where am I?
I'm looking, I think you're... I wish I wish it told me. I don't think it tells me.
I think I might be a zealot. I think.
Yeah, what's your F ability do? What's your F ability? What's the icon look like?
It looks like somebody holding up a sword.
Does he look like he's about to swing it? Because the zealot F ability is like a silhouette of a guy holding up a 2-handed chainsword about to swing it.
Oh, then yeah, that is it then. Yeah.
Then you're a zealot. Because the veteran one is a guy holding a gun, like a rifle. Has like a shouldered rifle icon. The Psyker, I forget what theirs is, which is funny because I think I've played Psyker more than
I reckon we could do much worse.
anything
At
else,
least
but
she's
I
sober.
can never remember. I think it's a shout. Yeah, I think it's a shout icon. Because the ability is a shout. Ooh, you just scream about how great you... Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I got him. And then the Ogren, his special is to football charge, where he puts one hand out in front of himself and runs forward.
Jesus.
Would you look at that? The Ranger's dead.
Trying to remember the... Yeah, that's all of them. I keep thinking there's more classes, but there's actually not. I wish there was. I actually have spot for one more.
Right.
They give you more character slots than there are classes, so I'm kind of hoping we'll get an additional class at some point.
They might be.
Because why else would they give us 5 character slots when there's 4 classes, you know?
Just to tease you.
Yeah, right.
Oh my goodness. What is that noise?
That was the sound of horde spawning, and they're coming this way.
Be
Okay.
heroes all!
So they'll be here any second. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. The bulk of them are over here. Oh!
Oh, I did not want to use my grenade.
It happens. Luckily, we can find grenades.
Yeah.
Look at all these dead faces. They don't never smile. Also, history will have you believe.
Nice. Uh-oh, I hear a dog. Watch out.
Oh, yeah. I think I got one of our teammates.
Yeah, we killed it.
Okay. Listen, guys,
You just got to be
chasing me.
careful because sometimes they spawn in twos and you'll not realize that there's a second one running around.
Right.
Alright, we should hook back up with the team.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
I know, right? Luckily, your blue bar absorbs random. As long as you have your armor bar.
Right.
I forget what they call it. It's called resolve or something. I don't remember. Toughness.
Yeah.
But it's basically a shield. Oh, hey, more grenades if you need.
Oh. I think I'm missing one, but I'll take her.
That's
Grenade.
fine. Usually, most people don't need it anyway.
Right. Don't you shoot me. No. Bad.
Bad. Naughty.
Exactly. What do you mean when like it says someone found like small plastic? What is that?
That is a special currency that's used to do upgrades and refining of your weapons. So you'll want all of it you can get, and it's randomly strewn about the map. Oh, well, demon host time. Let's go.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
There's a reason.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Ah, why is it after me only?
I don't know. Well, because it locks on to one person at a time and kills them.
Right.
There we go.
Thanks.
It only switches targets once it kills its initial target,
Right. Okay.
and so it will systematically kill persons individually, which sucks because it means that it's really hard to save anybody
Right.
because he never switches targets. Luckily, we still saved though. His full animation is he like grabs you using the force, and then chokes you to death, and then you die, and we have to come revive you somewhere,
Okay.
find you Left 4
Ow.
Dead style.
I've never played Left 4 Dead.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, it's like Back 4 Blood, but simpler.
Yeah. I've seen I've watched Kippy
seems a
and
fine
Patty play
servant
Left
of
4
the
Dead with like a
God
load of
Emperor.
mods.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I watched him play with a bunch of mods, and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
A judge such as I should enter by the
Oh hey, a big chest.
Where you run into? Come back. Okay.
His light will guide us, even into this dark.
We need an elevator next. Let's hope something is still working.
What is wrong with my? There we go. My sensitivity was weird.
I like someone was behind me. Oh, there.
I was like, oh hey, there's two over here, and it happened to be you.
Oh god, this gonna explode.
Man, it's real dark in here, huh?
Right? It's the cost of living crisis. They can't afford things.
Yeah, right. Where's the candles? We need to light this place up.
We do.
Oh, there we go. Somebody got the power back on.
Yeah, nice.
My thanks. Follow me. Blessed ammo here, Guardian.
All right, I put down an ammo thing too for if you need it.
Cool. I probably don't because I barely use my gun, but
That's fair. That's fair.
one day maybe I will use gun.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Just keep fighting. Got it.
I heard about it.
They killed it.
Okay. Oh, there's a sniper.
I found this is a good spot to be. I'm like on top of the console. Yeah, this is a good
Oh,
spot
yeah.
to be. They really can't, like, there's only one way they can get to me.
Right.
Although, guys on the... There we go. So you guys... Don't worry, I got it. Just get these guys off me if you can. Oh, well, hello. I was pulled off the controls.
Oh, nice.
Let me do that again. Chaos Hound, literally, I mean, Chaos Spawn, I think is what those are called, actually just pulled me off and threw me.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Give
Jesus.
these heretics a good thrashing. Show me your honor. Kindred!
Bonk.
Heretic fire abounds!
Not heretic fire. Oh no. I'm swinging. I'm swunging. There's so many of them.
Strong Guardian! Aid is coming!
I'm using the light axe, and I'm normally using a heavy, so I'm used to being able to cleave groups, but this tactical axe is just more of a flurry weapon. You just swing it really fast.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm using the heavy one. Maybe. Oh, big boy.
Got him.
Everyone's real
Mutant.
nice.
Chaos mutant.
They like decapitate people all the time.
I love when like 4 people get in the same spot and are just like swinging wildly.
The elephant comes! In the meantime,
Goodness,
just
I do like killing things.
Right?
Oh, there's a dog.
Watch out for the,
There's a dog,
yeah,
there's a
just
dog.
come over here. Got it. All right, let's just, Alright, I'm bailing.
reloading!
I think we got him.
This message is important, of course. But is it vital?
Shut up.
Oh, it's vital.
What?
Always vital when it concerns the Emperor, don't you know?
No, I know nothing.
In the Imperium of Man, which is who we serve, the Emperor is literally God.
Okay.
So it's always vital when it concerns the Emperor.
I see. Ow. Yeah, ow, shit. Ow, ooh.
Be a fear no
Ow.
longer!
Yeah, so
He's known
basically-
as the God Emperor because for that reason.
I know nothing about Warhammer. I've never played a Warhammer game until, you know Brian, right? Brian the Goblin.
Yeah,
Snazzy
I know Brian.
Basically, like, them and Gonsgrim were like, hey, you should play this. I was like, okay.
Yeah, like luckily it doesn't matter that you don't know anything because it's just a fun game.
Yeah. Gonsgrim literally, like, gifted me the game. He was like, yeah, you
Oh,
kid, take the game.
Right? Well, that's nice because it's a quality game. They
Kind of bad because like he gifted it to me, and then I think maybe like a week after he gifted it to me, it was on like the Game Pass.
right.
I was a bit, yeah, I was a bit.
Well,
like,
the good news is that even if it, because the Game Pass has a tendency to lose games, and so even
Yeah,
if it
that's
goes
true.
off Game Pass, you'll have it now,
Yeah. Oh,
which is nice.
okay, that ends. I say you have lost me there.
I don't know what's happening to Greta over there, but
Greta Thunberg.
no, their name is just Greta. And they're just kind of soloing everything. I'm not entirely sure
Why have you forsaken me?
why.
Okay.
My soul swells with holy songs. Who will join me?
A well-sung hymnal puts me in fine mood for purging the heretic.
Okay, here we go.
Grenade!
An enemy. Yeah.
You want to know what's really funny about the Warhammer 40k lore, especially concerning the Emperor
Sure.
and his god status? He was against it. In fact, when he was alive, he outlawed religion in the Empire, and he was steadfastly against being revered as a god. And then if a few thousand years later, then here we are.
Right.
I just think it's so funny because it's one of the biggest ironies of all of 40k is that the God Emperor is the basis of this entire society, and yet he was steadfastly against it.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Ow! Did you throw a bomb at me? Ow! Jeez. Oh my goodness. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah, standing in the fire hurts a lot. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Where are you going? Oh, no, stop.
It's to the
Ow.
point now where I instinctively dodge when I hear that sound effect because I never know if it's going for me.
That is fair. I mean,
Do you oh, that's another thing. Do you know you can dodge? Do you know you can do this? I don't know
oh
if
gosh. I mean, I'm not that skilled.
Are you using a mouse or a keyboard? Because it's just a matter of you already hold WASD on the keyboard to move, and then you
Yeah.
just hit space in whatever direction you're going, and you'll dodge. That's it.
Oh,
That's all there is to it. You hold
Okay.
any direction and tap space, and you'll dodge.
Okay.
Did you
Okay.
think our path would be easy?
Very useful for dodging mutants and other things that try to grab you, and dogs and stuff. because if you dodge at the last second, they'll blow right past you.
The
Okay.
defense aligned, but with
See.
an effect. Or rather, you
What's
can.
this?
Time for your dedication.
Carissa says
Jaxie.
to ask you this because I don't know what it meant. They said, how did they not know Horace would do that if his name is Horace Heresy? See, I don't get that, but apparently
That's
it was
very
hilarious.
funny. So the whole reason the Emperor is not currently like and he's technically not dead, but he's for all intents and purposes not here.
Right.
And so what the reason for that is because of a man named Horus, who was actually chosen by him to lead in the Emperor's stead when the Emperor was going to do something, and then he created he started a civil war instead, and mortally wounded the Emperor in battle. And so it's known as the Horus Heresy.
Right.
Because he started a civil war and committed heresy against the Emperor.
Oh my goodness.
But his actual name was like Horus Lubrical, I think, was his actual name. But it's just everyone says Horus Heresy, so it's basically his name at this point, which is why I laugh.
Right, I got you. Ow! Dude, I'm gonna die. Ow.
Medication.
Oh, Medicaid. Yeah, I can do that.
Shotgunner.
Ow! Ow!
We need the DJ turret working.
I think I should be wearing my glasses.
They're all pretty much right in front of you for the most part, so
I know.
No,
I'm
but
not
if you're
really
like-
into, play games or stuff.
yeah, I'm the same way. I'm actually wearing mine right now for that reason, because it's probably my age. I didn't used to wear glasses. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I've always been supposed to wear my glasses.
Right.
I just never actually did for a long time. But as I get older, it's more advantageous to wear them at the computer
Yeah.
because I
exactly.
can see better, and in a shooter that matters a lot.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ah! Ooh. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, no. He's just like, embrace Nurgle's truth. And it's like, yeah, no. We just slapped him down. Tell Nurgle he can shove it.
Oh goodness.
Nurgle is the, well, he's the god of many things, but he's famous for being the pestilence god. He's got all those diseases and other fun, nasty things.
Okay.
There's technically four. There's three, what they call the three primordial gods, and then there's a fourth one that was basically created later through people just being fucking stupid.
People do be
So
pretty
there's
stupid.
technically 4 gods in the 40k universe.
Okay. So there's like Vermintide and Darktide. Like, are they in the same universe? They're just like one's in like the future. And...
Technically, I believe the answer is no. I was never like that big on fantasy, but I do believe Games Workshop always intended for 40K to have its own identity. That's why they even renamed a lot of the races and stuff as 40K developed into its own thing, because it originally started as a spin-off of fantasy. But then it took on kind of an identity of its own, and so they started doing things to make it more of its own thing as the revisions happened. And so technically, I think the answer is no, but also the lore in that regard has changed a lot since its inception. So I don't know what's intended really.
Okay.
I'm sure some super nerd could tell you, but I'm not that hardcore.
Paisa just like flat out said they're not the same universe.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do believe it's supposed to be the way I understand the 40K lore. It's supposed to be, it follows the same timeline as ours, where everything happens kind of like how it always happened for us in the real world. And then when they reach a certain point, they go beyond our current abilities. Like when they go into what they call the dark age of technology. That time period is them reaching mankind's technological zenith. They've solved every problem, cured every disease, blah, 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 blah. And they have their utopia, and then it collapses. And then the collapse of the utopia is how the 40K as we know it comes to exist, because they reached their apex, they collapsed, and then had to rebuild from basically nothing. And the Emperor helps them do that, and that's like the primary reason he's so revered, is he single-handedly led mankind out of their destruction and back into a rebuilding phase.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like, I think 4 or 5 like time periods that are important to understand if you want to know the 40K lore. But the way I understand it, pretty much everything that happens up to that dark age of technology is supposed to mimic our own history. All the same wars and events and things.
The fuck is this? Blade, what is this? The
What is what?
Hadron Omega 77.
But well, is it a gun? Where are you at?
Oh, is this how you upgrade things to Hadron?
Oh, you're at Hadron? Yeah, he, she, they. They. It's hard to know with them
Yeah,
because
that's bad.
they're mostly mechanical.
Okay, I get you.
But they, I think it's supposed to be a she. They will let you upgrade and refine your weapons. You can also bless them and basically do all the same things you can do in Diablo, where you can raise their rarity, you can add perks, you can, do all that kind of thing. And the only thing you can't do is socket gems, but you can do all the other things.
God, you're making me really want to play Diablo. I'm not gonna lie.
I've always, if I hadn't already played the shit out of every Diablo game.
Right, I want a different gun. I don't like this gun.
You have more proof that you're not actually obsessed? I don't know about that, Jexy. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know that I believe you.
What would be like a good quick gun to use? I'm guessing like the auto gun.
It really depends on like what your style is, but it also depends on what class you are as to what guns are available.
I don't know what any of these do.
Auto guns are hard to go wrong with because it's just a standard assault rifle basically.
Okay.
And there's a difference. The infantry auto gun is like an assault rifle. The braced auto gun is like an LMG, like a machine gun. you can't aim down the sights. You just kind of shoulder, you hip fire it basically.
Right.
And then they've got like the stub revolver, which is really good. It's only got 5 rounds, but it hits really hard.
I've got anything.
What are your options? What do you have?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't afford them anyway.
You can't
I'm
afford
poor.
anything? Okay.
No.
Well, you know, the way to afford stuff is to do a more difficult mission, because the harder the difficulty, the more experience and money they give you.
Yeah.
So what we
let's
can
go.
do is I can try and just take you through like a we won't let me see. I'm gonna manually choose instead of doing quick play so we can get the most money. Let's see.
What is okay, now I see. Consecrate, adding either a random perk or blessing.
Yeah,
Wanna do
I believe consecrate raises its rarity.
that? Whoa.
So it'll
10% damage to infested enemies. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't increase the damage? That sucks.
yeah, it that's my one complaint is
Yeah.
that none of the refinements and things you do increase the they add perks and stats and special things. They don't like up the damage, which is what I would like to see, you know.
Right, yeah. Why would I just want like
They give you more perks and blessings basically and raise the rarity, but they don't actually change the stats. Unless the perks change the stats, right? Like 5% more damage or something like that. But for the most part, yeah, I'm with you. I think it should raise the stats.
yeah, I mean it would just make sense in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Well, if you're raising the rarity, yeah, I think it should raise the overall stats of the item.
Pretty sure it does that in
Pretty sure it does that in every game that has a rarity
wow.
system.
Yeah, literally. The rarer it
Yeah.
is, the better it is.
Yeah, exactly. This is the first one where this has been like this, and so I was actually kind of disappointed.
Right? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna mute so you don't hear this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Jaxie, I don't believe you have proof. That's the thing. I don't believe you. What proof do you have? Where is this proof? Okay.
Okay.
You back?
I'm back.
Okay. You didn't want me to hear you do the... I'm assuming it was an Ara redeem, right?
Yeah, well, since I had the surgery, like, honestly, I feel like some things are actually harder to do, so I feel like my
Oh, really?
RRs are terrible now. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, if it helps, I can tell, and it can tell the pitch is always higher than it was
Thank
before.
you. Yeah, that is nice to hear.
I remember the very first time I tuned into one of your streams afterward, I was like, oh shit. It was considerably higher, and I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, well, I remember, like, I don't know, like, maybe a month after the surgery, it was even higher than this. And then, like, they did warn me that, you know, the more it healed, like, it would
Right.
drop a little bit as well.
But I do believe it's supposed to also, and this is just what I've heard, is it's supposed to get better later, like much later.
Okay. Well, that would be nice.
Right?
Yeah.
But everybody's different, so, you know. I
Yeah.
also, just for warning, in order to get you money, we're doing this on hard, which is 2 steps up from what we were doing.
Okay.
So you will probably die. Just play cautiously.
Alright. Don't go rushing into hordes with my...
yeah. Because this will get us, if we can win, this will get you a big chunk of money. I think the payout's like 20,000 or something.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot. So we could have got you even more, but I don't even like to play on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh my goodness.
I don't like it when regular enemies can one hit down you, you know, like it's not my thing.
Right? No.
Right? Sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah. Let's go kill some
Our levels of metal decay.
things.
Complex structures. This is a death zone.
All right, we have everybody. Yep. All right, cool. Let's go.
When hope is lost, dust is all that remains.
Okay.
Oh, is that right, Jaxie?
Stick together.
But see, Jaxie,
Someone
the
just
thing
talks to us
is,
in game.
I don't know. I have voice chat turned off, so probably. But I generally keep that turned off
Right.
in most games, especially if I stream them, because I don't have control over what they say. So
That is fair.
unless I'm co-oping, I generally keep it off because I don't want them to say horrible things on the mic, you know?
No, I think it was that Freya person. They were asking a question, but I don't know what they asked.
Oh, who knows?
Somebody, do you know where the somethings are? Where all the something is?
Oh, they may be looking for grimoires. That's probably what it is. There's a weekly challenge for getting 8 grimoires, and those are whenever someone's asking if you can help them collect something, it's usually the grimoires.
Okay. Well, I don't know what those are or where
So
they
they
are.
look like books. They're basically books, but they're holy books, and they give you a debuff. Well, I think they give the whole team a debuff when you pick one up. But you also get like extra stuff at the end if you keep it all the way to the end. Oh shit! I just ate that. Where's that stupid sniper?
I'm
Gotcha.
sad.
Oh, I also forgot what difficulty we were playing on. I am being way too brave. Fuck. He was right behind me. That's such BS. And there's 2?
Oh my goodness. Oh no. It's okay, Freya and I are alive.
Fallen
somehow.
was gonna get me, but then he got by a second bounty hunter
Oh no.
that was right behind the first bounty hunter.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I've been captured.
It
Oh, God.
is. Oh god, I hate the bounty hunters so much in this game. They're so game ruining.
I think we might all die.
I think we will. Yep, we're gonna die.
Goodness.
We got really, really, really unlucky in that a group of. I had hope that they would have fixed this by now, but spawning bounty hunters in groups is broken unless they change the way the bounty hunters work. Because currently, the way the trapper works is he is so fucking accurate. He's so incredibly accurate, and he can fire obscenely fast.
Okay.
And so I've had it where one bounty hunter took out 3 people, and they need to be nerfed, or they need to reduce the number of spawns, because on harder difficulties, that's always how we die. Like, I don't think I've ever died to the enemies killing us. I think we've always lost because everyone got trapped by trappers.
Right?
It's
Oh,
just,
God.
they're broken. They're worse than the dogs. They're worse than the mutants. They're worse than anything because they show up out of nowhere and they shoot you really fast before you even know what's happening, and they're like 80% accurate. Like,
Yeah.
it's fucking ridiculous. I don't know. Make them spawn less of them. Make them take longer to shoot. Like when you hear that high pitched spin up sound of him about to shoot you, there's virtually no time between that and when you're already being hit by the net.
Assistance is available.
Well, we actually were doing better than I thought we would until that happened. So I feel like we can do it if we just don't get absolutely boned by the trapper spawns. Because like I said, that other guy almost had me. Fallen Hero, he was in the process of about to pick me up when a second trapper showed up behind him and shot him in the back, which is what happened to me a few seconds prior.
Right. Yeah. The trappers are the one who shoot like the nets, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah. A trapper got me as well.
Yeah, they got the trapper. There was a trapper, a different trapper that got 3 of us, and then the last guy just got killed by the horde.
Jeez.
Oh man, I had hoped that would work out because it would have netted us some good money. We can try again. We'll try again.
Okay. Wait, what's a penance? Penance is.
Where does it refer to penance at?
There's like a
Oh,
little
here?
thing,
This
yeah.
these are account achievements. These are
Oh,
account
okay.
achievements. I have
Okay.
my account score is 735. So every time it's like the gamer score for Xbox. It's
Okay.
every time you get an achievement, there's some points associated with it, and then you have an overall amount of those.
Okay, that's fair.
Systems to kill the goop. Better pray the Emperor is watching over you. There is something bad about that place.
Okie dokie. Okay. Go again. I'm scared.
This place's hour is long past. Twilight claims everything.
All right, let's go.
It is west beyond the atmospheric shield. Trust me on that.
This place is an ever-decaying carcass, crawling with carrion.
Flow control isn't far, but there's plenty of heretics in the way.
Only in death does duty end!
Fine.
All right, this time, the thing to do, I got split up, and I shouldn't have done that. The thing to do is stick together,
Okay.
because we got split up and got picked off individually, which is how we lost, and that's partially my fault because I forgot that I put us on malice difficulty. If we systematically take these guys out, since they don't spawn endlessly unless we're doing an objective, we should be able to do a full clear without too much trouble. God, I hate the auto gun's inaccuracy.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Right? Sometimes the best times aren't very long, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
There's a whole bunch of them. Watch out. Watch out. There's a big armored boy coming in. Flamethrower.
Ah! Ooh, ah! Oh my god.
Also,
There's laugh at me, Milkman.
well, we can't go that way.
No, right?
We have to wait. I hate that even if you fire one bullet at a time, it has programmed in inaccuracy, and that's always drives me nuts in games.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Honestly.
I'm a huge FPS fan, so when I'm not allowed to aim down the sights, I'm irritated, and then I'm even more irritated when it doesn't matter because you've programmed in the accuracy.
Oh god, what is that? I don't like it. Oh, it's a dog.
And it would be a chaos hound, yep. Doggo boy.
Oh my god.
Sticking together's working out for us, though. We should keep that going.
Yeah. Oh. Ow.
Guarded across the sector. Same Messalina is central, of course.
Funny, isn't it? How the likes of Messalina are abominations of living, but blessed saints posthumous.
Amazing how much I want to use my gun when it's a harder difficulty.
Yep. I'm using my gun more. That you do want to do that because they just, when you melee, they do get in free hits every now and again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a horde.
Oh, I'm scared. No. I don't want to be near
What's
them.
even more scary is I've just about run out of ammunition. I'm gonna have to use my axe.
Oh no. Blade, no.
More blood than seems ideal.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm being shot at and I don't like it.
Right?
Hide me. Please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Ooh.
That grenade hit me directly, but it didn't. It just bumped off of me.
Lol.
All right, we survived that part.
Oh, was that where we died? Yeah.
That's
wasn't
where we
it?
died before. Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm grabbing this ammo because I really need it.
Yeah.
Watch out. Oh, there's a trapper coming.
Oh god, no.
Dead. They're easy enough to kill if you can, like, catch them outside of a combat situation. The problem is they show up when you're busy.
Yeah.
Like,
Humans when they're placed by the god
Right.
emperor's side in death.
What is this?
That
Oh,
depends
no,
on
it is something.
yeah.
Oh,
So that would be a trap that you use against the enemy.
yeah, I see what you mean.
It's alright, we've all done that. I did the same thing. I was like, what the hell is this?
I got excited.
Right? It's just a dangly thing. You're like, you want to whack it.
We shall be the instrument of its cleansing.
You want to smash the dangly part. Oh,
Okay. How are they doing that so quickly?
that I don't know. Oh,
Right? Yeah. Is that trash talking y'all's keeps us saying? Trash talking?
who's trash talking?
None of us, are we? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I didn't. I mean, I don't intention. I mean, sometimes I intentionally trash talk. I can't even say that, but I didn't this time.
Not this time.
Look, sometimes you have to be gamer toxic, you know? Like, it's just part of being a gamer, right? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes you just gotta be a little gamer toxic. I'm gonna need help with this.
He's dead? I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
When they stop wiggling, they're usually dead. Oh.
When they're still wiggling.
Yeah, because if you knock them down, they'll wiggle to try to get up.
Right.
Taste the god emperor's wrath, Rager! The bomber is dead!
Oh, goodness.
Grenade!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm not sure I could ever be gamer toxic. I don't. You could if someone trained you, Jaxie, but naturally, I don't think so. But if you trained,
Oh.
you could do it.
If you think the heretics work,
I guess nobody else wants this.
you
I
should
will
cure
take
their
it.
thoughts.
We'll just have to take you through your toxic gamer training arc. Complete with magical girl transformation and music.
Oh, ammo. Y'all's characters are. Oh, right, I see what you mean.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Ow.
ammo. Thank you. Oh. How do I use it?
What are you trying to use?
Sorry?
Oh, you
Ammo?
just, yeah, you just throw it on the ground.
Yeah, ammo for everyone.
Hell yeah. I needed that too.
Oh yeah, me too. I had like 2 ammo left, I think.
You're not sure you want to be. Jaxie.
I don't think I'm shooting anyone. I really
There's
should
a
have
trap, Herb.
Oh gosh, where did he go?
He ran away. He shot, he blew his load and ran off.
He blew his head.
He does. He's got to recharge. The thing is, he's an all-at-once kind of guy. You know? Oh God, what was? Oh, it was just a random hound.
Oh, oh goodness. Oh no. Okay.
This is our path.
Okay.
You get the point of it and all. Are you sure you get the point of it, Jaxie? Because
Oh, it's a big guy.
there's a different point of it for different people. Some people do it because being a dick makes them feel better. But I try never to be that toxic, you know? Like, I just like to do a little friendly trolling, you know? Kind of like you do with your friends.
Ow. Oh shit.
So I would say that
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
this is kind of a problem. I'm gonna admit this is maybe sort of an issue.
Right?
This is, I'm gonna have to use both grenades for this.
Okay, they picked up our teammate.
Good, and we just about gunned most of them down. Where's that
Yeah.
ammo thing you dropped earlier? I think
It's back here.
I'm
Yeah.
grabbing ammo. I used like just about everything I had. Oh, well, I used all of it apparently.
My preference would be
Rip
to
anyone else who
focus on
needed ammo.
If the path
To be fair, they should meter it out better than they do. It refills your ammo regardless of how much you're missing, so you can like use most of it by yourself. It should do it in doses, you know? Where you take like 50 ammo at a time or something.
Yeah. Oh.
there'll be no substitute for zeal.
Oh, the heretic.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, God.
As you should be. You're not in cover. Run back here to where we're at and just like take cover. There you go. Got him.
Okay.
Listen, Jaxie. Why? How did that remind you of that quote? Also, you love that quote, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, it would seem to me that you're kind of a fan of that quote in
We should
particular.
pray for guidance. Unless anyone has a map.
And hold the pipe straight to flow
To
control.
be fair, I'm pretty sure, was I with Shaney at the time? Yeah, I think it was with Shaney at the time. To be fair, it was like, ooh, they absolutely lost their shit when I said that. So, I mean, it must have been a good quote. Oh, you guys,
Need recharging opponents of you.
up here, up. We gotta find the thing. We gotta,
Anything?
there's a, so it's not green, which means we gotta find a canister on the ground that glows
Oh.
green, and then we can use it to recharge it. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Nice.
And then you guys need to heal using it.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they know that I found it. There you go.
Can you, like, let them know? Is there a way?
Key station.
If I used voice chat,
Ah.
but I don't. So they're just kind of SOL. I am pinging it so that they know. That is a way you can, middle mouse is ping. So if you ever want to let people know about stuff,
Yeah.
you just ping it.
Okay.
Dude, that exploder turned the corner and was in my face. I only had a split second to push him away. There we go. All right, everybody's healed up. We can go now.
Nice. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I remember seeing it on Shaney's BRB
goodness.
screen, and I'm like, yes.
Apparently, I'm quite thirsty.
I like how many clips involve me. It makes me happy. It's like people actually like enjoy me or something.
Okay.
What oh no.
We could have done without.
Well, you know what that sound is? We should be right here probably. Yeah. Oh no, there's an armored Ogren. 2 armored Ogrens. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Well, this is a lot. I'm gonna be honest. This is a considerable amount here.
Right.
Oh my god, I ran out of ammo. I ran through every bit of ammo I had on that. Got him. Woo. Didn't get him. Had to abandon because of the flamethrower. There's a dog. Okay, got him. Oh. Right as I was getting him, a flamethrower showed up. Ow.
You surprise me, Zealot.
Ooh. I
There's
have a
dudes with
I have a
guns.
kind of,
You may want to put it down. Put it down like right here.
yeah.
Medipack down!
Of course!
He's dead. I don't think he's dead. He's dead now.
This is the end!
There's one more. Okay, well we survived that.
Yeah.
That was, I took everything.
Irresponsible approach
I'm out
in
of
an
like
urban area.
everything.
Excessive force over.
Oh my goodness.
He grabbed me. There we go. If you kill him fast enough when you get grabbed, it doesn't do any damage.
Right. Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Okay, everybody's dead.
The
Let's go.
purser's prices aren't in line with
I know, right? This is Malice difficulty, so it's meant to be hard, but we're actually doing really well.
Okay. Oh shit.
The penitents
Is this
have no need
sniper?
of worldly possessions.
That's all right. Just come back here with us.
Okay.
Need more
Oh, I got
ammo.
him.
Because we just gotta go up.
Okay. Fuck, put my inhaler. Oh, thanks for the luck, Lenny, right? Yeah.
Lenny! Yeah, Lindog. I think I'm the only one that calls him Lindog, but he's my boyfriend, not boyfriend, so
Okay.
I feel
got
like
you.
I'm allowed, you know?
Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot.
Hey,
Of
I'm
boys.
gonna admit there's more, and I'm throwing suppression grenades that are stunning most of them, and there's still a lot.
Right?
It's kind of an issue, I'm not gonna lie. It's using all of my skill to not die, but I'm getting them.
On fire. Oh my goodness.
I'm somehow not taking damage. This is the best I've ever done on Malice. What is happening? I'm dodging circles around him like it's Ring Around the Rosie.
Nice, nice.
Watch out for the barrel. He didn't watch out for the barrel.
Find your faith, freak! Find your strength!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, that was amazing. I came out with full health somehow. I dove in the middle of them. I used my zealous charge and dove into the middle of them and then just started circling them with my axe. And
Nice,
somehow I
nice.
didn't die.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, I hate that thing. Armored Augur in there. That's a chaos beast. Run.
What? Oh.
That, the beast of Nurgle. He will straight up swallow you. Don't be near him.
Ew.
Yeah, he's like the hag. He'll just pick you up and swallow you.
Try to throw him.
You don't want that.
No. Oh, he's coming for me.
Yeah, you just keep running. Keep running because he does spit acid.
Uh-huh.
And then what I'm going to do, he seems to be aggroed on you. Oh no, now he wants me.
No, he's coming for me.
Don't worry. While he's doing that, my character's like, oh no, he did it. He did it. He swallowed me. Fuck. I thought I was good enough. All right, he's almost dead. If you just shoot, though, his weak spot is the yellow thing on his back.
I don't have any bullets left.
That's okay. Stab him in the face. God,
Okay.
he keeps tail whipping me. Fuck off.
Oh, he's eating me.
It's all right, he's dead.
Yay! Ow, what does that really on there? Oh, this morning is.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, while we were getting swallowed up by the beast of Nurgle, they spawned.
Right.
Everybody's empty!
I got like no ammo.
Well.
Definitely.
I do have to admit, I thought that would go smoother, but we survived.
Oh, it's a CM.
This is the next section. This is not the end.
Oh my goodness.
This is the next section, then there's one more after this.
Oh god.
If I'm remembering correctly, which I think I am.
Oh, why'd they come here on my own? Oh my god.
I don't know. I split up from you guys again because I'm looking for ammo.
I died.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Thank you.
I'm on my way.
Protocol
All right, we've got you. We've got you.
Thanks.
The God Emperor
Oh my
provides.
god, he's
They try to put like when your shield is down, I try to get behind pillars and stuff to block bullets. It helps a lot.
I'm not that clever.
Oh no, that's okay. I'm just letting you know pillars do block bullets, so can be
Yeah.
used to your advantage. But to be fair, half the time I don't remember to do that either, so
No. Is any help? Oh, medicate station.
ah, perfect. There's one charge for everybody.
Oh, I didn't get any ammo.
It's all
I
right.
got another crate thing. Hold on.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you put it down? Ah, sweet, 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 sweet.
Yeah.
All right, we should head to the waypoint.
Wait, where's the medicate station? I missed that.
The Medicaid station. That's the one you wasn't. That's the one you just used. That's the this one.
I didn't use
Oh,
it.
you didn't? Oh, okay.
No.
It's by the. It's back here by the elevator.
Pray for me when I am gone!
I'm behind you. So it's just like right over here.
Oh yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Just I'm gonna.
Oh, I died.
I tried to cover you. There's a lot of. Oh, you died too. Fuck. Okay, well we have
Yeah.
to find you then.
Oh no. Great.
To be fair, this part's hard. Party! Party! Okay, I think Thank you for putting that ammo down. That has helped considerably. See you. We're coming for you.
I I've touched you. You're down.
Oh, heck yeah.
I am ashamed to
Thanks.
require your help.
Just oh, watch out, run!
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
I didn't have
god.
time to tell you what was wrong.
Just,
Everything's on fire, so I can't even res anybody. There we go.
yeah.
Hear the god
Oh
emperor's
my
name!
goodness.
Fucking hell.
Oh, now you're
Sniper's
gonna
picking us
fly.
all off.
Yeah.
This is why I hate the snipers. And look how fast he's shooting.
Right? Jesus.
Fuck off, sniper.
Thank you. Oh, you didn't get me. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that wasn't me. I don't know why he didn't.
Oh.
He went to pick you up, but I think he let go too early and it didn't count.
Yeah, he did.
I hate when that happens. That's happened to me a couple of times, but usually I still manage to get it. We'll find you again. We're just also gonna do this so they stop spawning, hopefully.
But I still draw breath.
Right, if we don't
War protocol.
do this fast enough, this is what happens. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let me go.
Receive the emperor's mercy!
Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. I can't catch a break.
Right?
There's just nowhere I can go. Everything is... Oh God, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get you guys. You're in the
Oh,
open.
no.
Every one of you's in the open, and there's a constant horde on my ass.
Jesus. That's ridiculous. Like,
It really is. I need a break. Like I can't res anybody.
No.
Oh my God, there's more. Are you actually kidding?
Pending body and wretched.
Oh my.
I couldn't even heal.
No.
Yeah, no, it's over. There's no way I can salvage this. Look at the
my
amount of
God.
enemies. There's no way. Once 3 people go down on Malice, it's usually over.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I tried.
No, I mean, that was,
That was so... We were so close to the end, too.
oh, damn it.
Well, part of it was that, 2 people got sniped while trying to revive.
Mhm.
That was a problem for us.
Yeah.
It was almost okay, but then the person who was rezzing you let go too early, then you were dead, and then when we were rezzing you again the second time, whoever was rezzing you got sniped. Just a bad time.
Jeez.
I keep thinking we're gonna be able to do it because we get further every time, but maybe I should drop it down to normal difficulty just so we can win.
Maybe.
We almost had it though. I believe after that you go up the elevator, and then you do one more thing, and then you win.
Right. Oh, I'm being summoned to the Strategium.
Oh, you're high enough level. I'm gonna leak while you do that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Nope. What is this? Cosmetics. Oh my gosh. So expensive. No. Weapon cosmetics. Oh my goodness. Brent's Armory. New weapon. Maybe. What's a flamer? Sounds kind of cool. Headhunter auto gun. I don't know what any of these do. um. I'm gonna give this one a go. Oh, it's uncommon. No. Common even. It's even worse. Poop. Wait, who's this person? Commodore's vestures. The heck is this? The heck is this? I'm guessing this is real money things.
Okay, and I'm back.
Hello.
All right.
What's up?
What's
are
up?
vestures like cosmetic things that you buy with like real money?
Correct.
Okay.
No returns,
Basically,
no refunds, and no guarantees.
It's the cash shop, is
Oh,
what it
cash
is.
shop.
It's
I can I can spend real money. That's easy.
yep. Yeah, you spend real money to get Aquillas, and then you use that to buy all the cool cosmetics. So that's my complaint, right? Like they have cool cosmetics, but it's all locked up in the cash shop. The stuff you can unlock with in-game currency isn't all that cool.
No.
Because they got, you gotta get that cash shop, you know.
Well, yeah, of course. If you can make money. Yeah. I would probably buy something on this cash shop, but I don't play this game anywhere
Right.
near enough to, yeah.
I would totally do it if I had an income, but when you're on a fixed income, you can't really do that. But I would. There'd be like one or two things I would do. I also would have liked to see if they were going to do cash shop. I would have liked to see the game either be free to play or at the very least discounted, like $30 instead of 60. You know, if you're going to do cash shop. I still am not okay with cash shop on a full price game.
Yeah. Kind of a piss take. What did I... Oh. Okay, nothing.
At least it's all cosmetic and not like, you know, like, oh well, here's the best equipment in the game, but it's locked behind a paywall. You know, at least they didn't do that.
Well, yeah, I mean that would be
Yeah, that would just be shitty.
very shitty. Yeah.
Well, we can try for. Obviously, you make a lot more money if you win. So let's try for just a standard, regular one. Are you good to go? Do you want me to
No.
queue us up? Okay. I might
just wanna
change
quickly
classes.
change my weapon.
I want to change operatives real quick. Change
Okay.
to my psyker. Oh, thank you, Jexy. If only that worked. If only you could throw money at me.
I could throw money at you.
No. Nobody needs to do that. That would be ridiculous. It'd be silly.
Oh, I can send you food?
You can. I don't know.
Food.
I don't know if you can, but
You hungry?
most people can. I'm eating an apple because I don't have anything to eat.
You want a chicken Sammy?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I don't know if it's gonna work for some, for. I'm not gonna say no, but also I've seen those things not work for like out of the states cards and things,
Right.
But I would be down for it
Guess we're
because
about to find
I
out.
have to eat. I have to
Wait.
eat primarily rice,
Do you want
and noodles at the moment.
chicken or the barbecue one?
Oh, I don't care. Anything is amazing.
What do you prefer, chicken or barbecue?
Well,
Wow.
well,
Wow.
probably the barbecue one,
All right, there we go.
but it's also kind of the more expensive one. So it's like, I feel bad when people get me anything. I don't know like how to. I don't know how to show my appreciation in a way that I'm satisfied with. Maybe other people are satisfied with it, but I'm not,
Right. It's fine. Within like the first,
Ready to serve.
I think within like the first week of me knowing Catty, I donated like $100 to her.
Oh goodness.
To her
You're so
Kofi account, so she could get her microphone. No, capture card. That's
when people do stuff like that, I just like I think the last time somebody did something like that for me, I almost cried on stream. Like it
Oh, it was off stream. We were just in like a VC, and I was like, "Hey, Catty, check your Kofi."
Aw.
That was all I.
That's because Ami is too sweet.
I'm just too stupid with my money. Not gonna lie.
The way I've always seen it, and I most people who interact with me now have only known me broke because I've been broke for quite a while. But when I'm not, I'm extremely generous with my friends. It's actually kind of a problem.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Because
big step.
I've straight up bought my friends like equipment, like hundreds of
Yeah.
dollars worth of stuff, and it's just
yeah.
like, oh hey, because I don't feel like it's a waste when it's on your friends, like when it improves their lives and they improve your life, then it's
Yeah.
just paying them back, in my opinion, is how I see it.
Yeah. Okay, it took my money, so hopefully it's.
I
coming
heard
to-
the sound effect.
you.
I heard the
Okay.
sound effect. So it totally
Okay.
totally happened. Hold on, let me
Okay.
check the
I was gonna
thing.
say, like, if it took my money and you don't get food, then I'll be pissed.
Yeah, no. It played the sound effect, which I'm pretty sure means it's all good to go. That's
Right.
I'm gonna
Nice.
double check because yep, there's the text message. Because it also texts me.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Ami. You didn't have to do that.
I know.
You're like, I know, and I did.
I
Now,
have to do
now
most,
worship me. No,
How?
I already do that. So.
Exactly. Yeah. It's, what do they say? Flattery will get you everywhere.
Hey, I subscribe to that too. You can get a lot of places with me with flattery.
Exactly.
Flatter me. No, there was a streamer I was in their stream the other day, and they were just like, lie to me, chat, lie to me. Tell me how great I am. Like, yeah, I feel that. Straight up a lie to me. No, but you're too kind. Thank you for that. Because, like I said, I was for example, my breakfast was noodles and a can of tuna. So
Goodness.
we're living that broke life.
Okay, then yeah, I'm glad I got you some
The only
food.
real food I eat is food other people buy for me. So
I'm assuming like you get a good amount of food for that, right? Like is it like a meal at least?
yeah. No, it's a whole thing. It's a drink, a side, a meal. It's
Good.
every one of the both. I only have two things on there. One of
Yeah.
them is a chicken sandwich with a large drink and a side fries, and then that one, I do believe is, if I remember right, it's a drink, fries, and a sandwich as well. So it's a lot of food, more than I'll probably be able to eat at once, I because I have to like meter out my food. I don't eat a whole lot at once, and so last
Yeah.
time that happened, I had to eat my meal in two parts, which is fine because it means it feeds me later too.
Lasts longer, yeah.
Exactly.
My goodness. Oh.
Now you're really gonna get it from the royal treatment from me.
Just just come live over here, Blade. Just
That's what
come.
Ami
you
will
know.
take care of me.
Yeah, it's fine. You get obviously like if you don't have a job over here, obviously you get benefits and shit. So I mean, yeah,
That is
you,
that
you just
is
get free money.
definitely something that I wish we did more of. It's
You know?
like
Right? Free
like
money, free healthcare. Just come live here. Jeez.
yeah, right? It's like I at the people who don't appreciate that have never been broke for long durations of time. When you are, you learn to appreciate that stuff.
You really do. Do you know, right? So, do you know what's crazy, right? Oh, to me, it seems crazy. So, if you're like jobless here, yeah, like I am, like I am right now. I'm on, I'm technically on like it's called like a sickness benefit.
Yeah.
It's because of like certain things like my anxiety, my depression, all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
So, I get about 400 every month. Obviously pounds.
Right.
But then on top of that, they actually do say that you are allowed to work whilst also getting the full benefit,
Well, that's nice.
but you're only allowed to do 16 hours a week.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have something like that here. So like for the most part, like I think that it depends on the state and all that kind of thing. But like last time when I was able to get unemployment, it was like it's usually between $400 and $500 a month, and then you are allowed to work, but only up to a certain amount of hours. Otherwise, it cancels your benefits.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just, yeah, it's mad to me that obviously like you
But-
can still stay the benefit, but like 16 hours a week work, it's a
Yeah.
pretty good chunk of money.
Oh, it ain't nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Yeah, it's food
You know?
money.
Yeah.
That would mean that you
If
could
there are so many soldiers
you could
already here,
buy
why are we
food,
needed?
and the rest of it would be for bills and stuff. So you wouldn't have to worry about spending your bill money on food money or on food.
Beauty of that is, Blade, I still live at home.
Our workers
Where is?
best.
Are
They should
you?
be better treated.
Did it not? I don't see you in here.
No, when you swapped, I think it kicked you out of my
Okay, all right,
or it
that's
kicked me
fine.
out of your thing.
That's fine. I'll come pick you up. I didn't think it would do that. I thought it would just switch and leave you in there. Apparently not.
Right. Nah. I think like the second you said you were gonna swap it, like you left the little thing on the side.
Well, that sucks. I was wondering why I didn't have you with me. I'm gonna grab you though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh man. Daily reminder that Blade is hot. What are you talking about?
I mean,
I don't know if that's necessarily true, Jackson. That's the
well,
thing.
hold on.
Is fulfillment.
Blade.
Vendor subroutines.
I don't know. How are you feeling today, Blade?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, like you're in like a hot mood.
Oh.
Pretty, beautiful.
in kind of a princess mood, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't treat you to food, so
Uh-huh.
I will
Exact-
also stroke your hair and tell you you're pretty though.
Ah, perfect. Exactly what I want. Hold on, I've got to invite you. Where did you go? There you are. Okay. Jexy's over here confusing me by saying things like, I've seen you, you're hot.
We have seen you.
I know, that's the funny thing. What really cracks me up is the people who still don't know what I look like, despite the fact that I've posted it on Twitter and in Discord repeatedly.
Right?
It's not like I just did it once and never again. Like it happens periodically.
Yeah.
If you just look, it's there. And I will say that I am definitely feeling hotter lately since I dropped a lot of weight and gained a lot of muscle. I like the way I look a lot better, which was my primary reason for doing it. That and I wanted other people to, you know, think that I was hot so that I could do cosplay eventually.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Which is still happening.
I need
But
to lose weight
probably not
eventually.
until I get a job, because I want to do. I'm a stickler for quality when it comes to doing cosplay, so like to get the right items can get expensive. Even if you make a lot of it yourself, like there's just stuff that's expensive. Like what keeps me from doing the Nathan Drake cosplay that I already have most of is the fact that I need a gun holster, and I don't want a Halloween gun holster because I don't want it to look like cheap plastic gun holster. I want it to look like it came out of Uncharted.
Yeah.
And so for that I need a real genuine leather one, and those cost money. So
Oh, I haven't got teammates yet. Oh,
boom.
spoke too soon. There they are. All right.
Is
Why did I
always in a
press space
princess
for
mood.
something?
You're
Yeah.
always in a princess mood, Jexy. I believe that. I believe that. You have posted. I know I posted pictures of myself. I'm aware of this. But that doesn't necessarily make me hot, is the thing.
Sigma 57. Secure the area and await reinforcements. I don't need to tell you how badly we need those supplies. Don't screw this up.
I like when apps tell me that my birthday is coming up, like I don't know.
Right.
You know?
It's your birthday soon. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, like I'm aware. Even if I forgot, I've remembered by now. You're telling me just like a week in advance. I know.
Ooh, wait, your birthday's only like a week away?
Yep.
Ooh.
Roundabout. It's on the 15th.
Oh, okay.
We lose. Simple.
On the 15th, it's always during spring break, which has always been a confliction.
Oh.
Should warn you.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling
When your
altogether
birthday, anyone who has a birthday that lands on a holiday, can relate. Like it influences what happens in and around your birthday immensely.
Right.
Mine has always falls during spring break, and so like people are always off doing spring break stuff. Always.
Right. I see.
You know. But sometimes it's really cool because people are off. We've done things before like go to music festivals, you know, like, and so that's fun
Yeah.
because they always schedule those things during spring break also.
Yeah.
I kind of I forgot I was playing Psyker. Here we go. He's still here. I don't know why everyone left me. Everyone straight up left me. They all walked away as this dude was just beating on me.
I came back.
You were the only one who came back on me. Everyone else is like, yeah, we're done here. I'm like, I'm a psyker. I need to be defended because I'm basically a mage. So
Right, I got you. Yeah.
I'm the magic user. It's not technically magic, but it's basically magic.
Yeah. You're a little squishy.
Mm-hmm. Not only am I squishy, but my abilities, because there's no mana in this game, my abilities cause chaos buildup, which can overload and knock me down. So it's basically like a heat bar, and you can overheat, which is a problem.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're just kind of getting messed up right now, and I'm not entirely sure why. We're on normal difficulty. What happened? Yeah, this is what was happening to me. This exact guy was like up my ass.
Guys, please.
I don't.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think we're all dead. I don't know what happened to the team, but yeah, I'm not. I was not prepared for us to. Oh, we're on Malice. Why are we on?
Yeah, it was the the little free bags, not two.
Yeah, I queued up for 2, and yet it's 3. I don't know. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wow.
I thought I queued up for 2. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I fucked up.
The Emperor.
But also, I'm not entirely sure why level 13 and 15 are queuing up for Malice difficulty to begin with.
I mean, why am I queuing up for
Well,
Malice?
yeah, they're probably doing it for the same reason we were doing it earlier, is to get money.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Well, we'll try again, but this time we'll actually queue up for the right difficulty level.
Okay.
Because I think that's the same level 15 and 13 that's been losing us the Malice matches that we were playing earlier. I think, because I seem to recall they were in the low teens. We'll just do a simple little chasm station. This one is easy. In this one, you take out your job is to execute a guy. So it's really easy. When you get to the final thing, he shows up and you just dogpile on him until he dies, and then it's over.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have an Ogrin.
An Ogrin.
Ogrin, there we go. I keep saying it.
Ogrin. It's the same. I mean, it's the same.
Get in, get out alive. If you can.
I know, right? Technically, I do believe it is pronounced Ogrin canonically, but yeah, whatever. I'm not a stickler for that kind of thing, so as long as you get the general word right. What gets me is when people get the word very wrong, and then I'm like, wait a minute, hold on.
My cat that's on the PC is just like her paw is like hanging off the edge, so I'm just I'm just rubbing her little toe beans.
Yes. Yes.
She doesn't have a choice in the matter.
Toe beans. Not unless she moves.
She's kind of. I think she's liking it. She's purring.
Oh, that's funny. None of mine like their toes touched. They hate it.
Right. I mean, it's understandable. I think it's like a really sensitive area for a cat, isn't it? I think.
I mean, I don't know. I would imagine, but what's funny is the cats that love it and the cats that hate it. There's like two kinds.
Oh yeah. It's the same as like belly rubs with a cat as well. They either love it or hate it.
All right, this time I'm gonna parry, probably. I'm gonna be prepared for what's actually happening instead of being not prepared.
What's this? Can I fall off of here?
Ooh, I don't know. Yep.
Oh, oh no.
It turns out you can.
Yeah, I see that now.
I performed science.
I was going to. I was like, no, I'm not gonna.
Technically I stood next to the edge, and one of the enemies knocked me off. So
Oh wow.
I
no.
didn't do it.
That's
Although
fine.
I did put myself in that situation. Check this out.
You just wanted to be a damsel in distress. It's fine.
I did actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Rescue me!
Oh shit! Wow.
Oh shit! You felt left out. You wanted to be the damsel in distress.
I thought I could jump down.
You're
there.
like, I want to be the princess. It's my turn. We'll just take turns being the princess.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Stop it. Bad. Then we'll fire. Lovely.
In hell, tongue flamer!
I do find that a lot of times, like, people don't know what to do with that. They're just like, well, you're non-binary, and so they don't know, like, they're like, I don't know what to do, like, masculine, feminine, like, what do you want? And it's just like, so that's why I try to tell people as often as I can that it's just like, you're not gonna go wrong treating me like a princess, trust me.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. I know one of my friends, like, whenever they stream, like, they have a thing, like, you know, I think they have like a thing set up where, like, you can do like exclamation mark pronouns that would tell you obviously what they're going by that day.
No, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
If I ever cared, I would do the same thing. I for the most part don't care. Like I said, I tend to lean toward being treated like a woman. That's what I prefer. But like I don't go out of my way to tell anybody either. So you know, I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. But if I did, I would probably do the same thing. Are y'all still up here? No, you're not. So I'm just gonna take this hit of Medi Station and come join you. Yeah, and that's totally valid. I have that Twitch extension, that browser extension that lets you label yourself with your pronouns, and anyone else that has the extension can see what you've put.
Yes.
I like that one. I
Super.
like that one a lot.
Oh yeah, it's a very good extension.
I also find that more people than you think have it.
Right? Yeah.
Like, I didn't realize how many people had that set up till I set it up, and then I noticed, you know?
Yeah. No, same. Oh goodness. Ow.
I need to get that. You do need to get that extension, Jack. See, it doesn't take but 5 minutes to set up, and it tells you what everyone's well, anyone who's set it up, what their pronouns are, and then they can see yours. It's just useful.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
Yeah, we're getting a really bad like door here. It's not normally this chaotic at this door.
Ooh, I got blown up.
What's happening? Oh, you're still down there. I'm gonna try to cut a path. Come up stairs. Here we go. Yay.
Thank you.
Luckily, we also killed them all at the same time. I don't remember what that extension is called, Jexy. Honestly, do you remember what's called?
Is it just like a Google Chrome extension?
Yeah, it's just a regular old browser extension. I don't remember what it's called.
I'll have a look at some point. I'll check my
I bet if you Googled pronoun extension, it would probably be the first result.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I wish my friends in real life would treat me more like a woman. You know? Especially because, you know, I am a trans woman. Like I don't
Right.
friends. Like
I've always been very, very progressive about that. Even back before I did a lot of self-discovery, I just always cared about treating people how they wanted to be treated. And it's surprisingly not as common as I originally thought it was. You know, like there's a lot of
yeah.
Show a little decorum, please.
just
Yeah, it's like, I know it's a really silly thing, but a lot of my friends still call me things like, I don't know, like, they'll refer to me as like buddy or mate, and I don't know, things like buddy and mate I find really are not feminine.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Mate's hard to get away from with regards to the UK though, like, because every friend I've ever had from anywhere in the UK uses mate like a lot. Just,
That's right. Ever used like mate.
oh really? You would
like
be a
that.
first for me, because like I said, most of the people I've known.
Mate, that's for sure.
Oh god, I am just being absolutely. Oh god, well, I got hit enough times it took me out. Let me try again.
Oh, quit moaning.
No.
But yeah, there was a time in my life when half of my friends were from the UK.
Right.
And so that's where I learned about the time zones and all of that as well. Because they were always 6 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can't touch this thing. We're not every time I go to do this, I get abandoned, and then there we go.
Ow. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Oh my god. Did they make this game harder? I feel like they made this game harder.
Maybe.
Because this is...
I mean, I did tell you I suck, so.
No. I just mean like what's happening seems to be just rougher than I recall. Like the things that are spawning, the way they're spawning.
Right. I see.
It wouldn't be surprised me if they made it harder, because Back 4 Blood did the same thing. People complained it was too easy, so they made it harder.
Right.
Alas, I favor efficiency over lavish decorations.
It's very expected of you, Jax, to want to be treated that way, given that, you know, that's generally how goddesses like to be treated.
Now you just have to intercept them and finish the job.
Oh, there's a demon host up here.
Oh Oh, goodness.
It's right there. So if we can go around it, that would probably be best. So here's the
Found
trick,
a
right?
Thing on it.
You just go to the left.
Okay.
You take a left at the fog.
Oh, hold on. I'm done.
You just go around the thing. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Exactly. Sometimes, depending on where they spawn, the squeeze can be a bit tight, but you can get dangerously close to him as long as you're not sprinting. Sprinting will make him aggro you from further away.
Ah.
So if you get to a situation where the squeeze is tight, you just walk or crouch past him. Walking usually works. That sounds like the right one, Jexy. That sounds like the right one. Like I said, I'm sure it's the first result. It's the one everyone uses.
Oh, you're an enemy. Oh.
Yeah, I love this suddenly. Hey, you're an enemy.
Yeah, like,
Been there.
staring at something from the distance. I was like, oh, that was an enemy. Oh my goodness. Shoot me. Oh, you. Ow.
That's so crazy. My food is on its way
Oh, heck yeah. Let's go.
Place of honest
because
inquiry.
somebody was entirely too nice to me.
Oh, he would buy you food.
I know, right? I'm still having to come to terms with the fact that people like me and shit.
Aww. You're so sweet to everyone though. Why would they not like you?
I don't know. Ask everyone else in my life.
Well, fuck everyone else in your
I
life.
know, right?
Fuck
Like
them.
the more people that I meet through streaming, the more I realize that a lot of people in my life have been fairly shitty. Like I'm just like, holy crap! Like easily outclassed by randoms I met online. That's pretty, you know. That's pretty rough for them.
Where is it?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, like the some of the like currently all of my, like with the exception of my childhood best friend, all of my good friends are currently people I met online through streaming.
I'm honestly, yeah.
So, and that wasn't even the goal. Like I know that was like that was Caddy's goal, but that was never my goal, and it just happened that way because I met people who weren't selfish and shitty. But like, so it's like, you know, you gotta undo quite a bit of conditioning.
Yeah. No, it's fair enough though.
Oh, I found a health thingy. Oh.
Is that a med station?
Oh, there's a med station. That's right. On this difficulty, there's only one charge, but he needed it, so.
Yeah.
All right, if we find one that we can recharge, there'll be full charges on that one.
Okay.
And I have a med kit if we ever need it.
That's fine.
I'm not just gonna put it down for dick rot though. I don't. His name.
Dick rot.
His name's Dickot, but it's just I read it as Dick Rot like almost immediately.
The funny thing was, even though you said, because you just said Dick rot, I looked at it and I also saw it as Dick rot.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that is their name.
Like it's Dick Rot, right? Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Target's almost here. You need to get to the other side of the station right now.
Come on, oh gosh.
Boom! I'm basically magic artillery with this staff. There's a staff, depending on what staff you're using, it does something different. This one is like an artillery explosion.
Right.
There's one that turns you into a human flamethrower, which is cool.
Nice.
The nice thing is this charged up, it pierces through groups. So you can just cleave entire hordes with one attack.
Yeah.
Which is why they make you squishy. Because you're a mage, basically.
Yeah.
Technically, you're channeling the powers of hell.
Nice.
Because you're to do this, what psychers do is they channel the raw power of the warp. And the warp is basically where you go, where a soul goes when it dies. So basically, it's hell. So you're channeling the raw power of hell and turning it into magic to use as a weapon. It's pretty dope. Oh shit!
Oh god.
I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful.
Whoa, okay. It's full time. Oh, I got knocked back by something. Oh no.
But if you, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, if you get him turned around, our friends might be able to get him.
Nice.
Sure enough.
What the heck is that noise?
I'm not sure. There was a lot of noises going on.
Yeah, that's
There's a mutant. Watch out, he's coming for you.
I dodged it. Oh, I dodged. No, he got me.
He's dead. I was hoping to kill him before he threw you, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry
Oh
about
no,
it.
Dick Rot's got no health.
Oh, Dick Rot, no.
Oh good, this one's got full charges.
Oh, nice.
Come grab it.
This ammo. I don't need it.
Why is he not using the free charge? My guy used the thing.
Okay, God knows. I don't know. Oh,
Use
wow.
the thing. Or don't. Alright,
Whatever.
whatever floats your proverbial boat, I suppose.
Right?
Okay, so this is the part. He's gonna
Okay.
spawn like at the other end of this thing, and then we're gonna attack him. There he is.
Oh,
And the thing to do is, like I said, just dogpile him.
okay. Oh my goodness.
He does a lot of damage very quickly. Also, I put down a Healy thing, so if you need it, this is
Oh, nice.
because it's best to have one down for this, so you can just keep wailing on him. Oh God, he does. I don't like him. He does too much damage.
What a douche.
Yeah, he's rude too. He doesn't just die when we want him to.
Right. What's up with that?
I know. Like I feel like we're being fairly reasonable in our demands here. We just want him to stop existing. I don't know why that's so complicated.
Ow.
He's almost dead though. If we can just keep wailing on him.
We got him.
There we go. Finished.
Let's go. Oh god, a trapper.
Yeah. How? Oh, because they spawn him in 2 again. Are you fucking serious? The good news is, since we killed the boss, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what happens to us here. I'm pretty sure the victory is secured the moment the boss goes down. So, although it used to end faster. There we go.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, definitely, Jaxie. The better TTV is. That's how you get the cool emotes. All the bongo taps and what have you.
Okay, so like
We won.
I always get points for the mission, but what is like the secondary objective and stuff? Why can't I get like that? Or is it only on some missions or something?
Yeah, it depends on the mission.
Okay.
It depends on the mission as to what the optional objectives are. And sometimes there's something like kill a certain enemy or get, 2 grimoires or something, and there's always. But all you get's more money and XP for it.
I mean,
Which is good. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. But that's what it is, and it depends on the mission. I gotta grab the food. I'll be right back.
Ooh, yeah, cool. That's not my bag, that's the wrong.
All right, and I'm back. I got it.
Welcome back.
It's
Heck yeah.
delicious.
Good, I should hope so.
I'm gonna send you a picture in a minute
Ooh, okay.
of how delicious it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if you know what it is.
I don't know.
It's a barbecue chicken strip sandwich, is what it is. So they take 2 pieces of Texas toast, and they put 3 big chicken strips on there, 2 things of cheese, drown it in barbecue sauce, and something else. I don't remember, but it's delicious. It's one of my favorite things from Whataburger. is good. Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
I got you.
Ow. Hiya. Hiya. My
That's
goodness.
the first real food I think I've had in a week.
Aw, babe. No.
It's just how it is.
Oh my goodness. If I had more money, I'd just buy you food on this
No,
account.
you don't need to do that.
We've got
You
no
don't
missions
need
on
to
the
do that, but I
terminal.
appreciate it. Just like I appreciate this. It's absolutely delicious. Did you look at I don't know if you have
Ooh,
enough money to get any new weapons, but now is
that
the time because I'm
does
gonna
look
try to eat some of
good.
this.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like a proper sandwich. It's actually like
It is, yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
bread.
yeah.
It's bread,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not
No,
like
it's
it's not
good
like a
stuff.
burger bun.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and it looks like it's toasted as well.
It is. Yes.
Very nice, very nice. I have a weird friend request. I think I'm gonna decline that. I don't know who this is. Someone called Red Lion 8749. No.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
No. No, thank you.
Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. You finally returned. Welcome back, Zelda.
How may I assist?
God.
Everyone just starts spending all their money. Guys, you don't need to buy me food, but I do appreciate when you do.
Mm. Yeah.
There will come a time when no one has to buy me food anymore. Hopefully that time will be soon.
Here.
Should I be a flamethrower? I feel like I should be a flamethrower. Or, wait,
It's pretty cool.
Is available.
is this what I think it is? It is. All right, we're doing it. So you know Force Lightning, right? From Star Wars.
Heretics
I sure do.
It's basically that. It's warp lightning.
Oh, wow, okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna take a staff that lets me become fucking a force user. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't know. I imagine you do this thing too. But I also have this tendency to convince myself that my friends hate me.
Oh.
I do this all the time. Like I'll just like something will happen and I'll just be like, they secretly hate me now or something like that. Like it's just, my brain is stupid.
No, it's I know I'm the same.
Try
I
to
have
convince myself that I'm hated.
I have many a time, literally like sometimes I will just message Nox out of the blue and I will be like, hey, so sorry if this is weird, like a bit random, but I'm like, we're good, right? And she's like, yeah, of course we are. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks.
Yep.
Just needed to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that to people too sometimes, and they're just like, yeah, I get a similar reaction. It's like, because my brain is trying to convince me that you hate me, so it's like, you know, so.
Oh, yeah. No. I get it. I get it. I can't remember if I've told you or not, but I also I have a borderline personality disorder. So
No, I don't think you told me that.
yeah, so that doesn't help with a lot of
No, it doesn't.
things.
It tends to make you quite, what's the word? tends to make you kind of all over the place sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Are you good to go for another mission, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably go until like
I didn't know if you.
if that's okay.
Oh, till what?
3 a.m. So like another hour.
Oh yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's about what I expected anyway. Because normally most of the streams / collabs that I do end after 4 or 5 hours. Because that's my normal time anyway. And by then the other collab partners usually, you know, gotta go to bed or something. So it just works
Yeah.
out.
No. It's all good. There's definitely some games I get into though, like way too much, and then sometimes I will lose track of time.
It's easy to do with certain games, like it's really easy to lose 4 hours in the Forest or Sons of the Forest,
Oh gosh.
because it takes so long to do anything that you feel like you haven't really done much by the time 4 hours rolls around.
Yeah. Last time, yeah, I think the first session I played, like, we did like 5 hours something, and then the second session we were like, oh yeah, we're not gonna play as long this time, you know, maybe just like 4 hours, and we still went over the 5 hour mark. So.
It's so easy to do. It's so easy. It's like
Yeah.
I think I played for
Breathe.
4 hours last time on my own, and
Soldiers fight wars,
and I
but you need
felt like
places
I barely
this to
did
make the
anything. We
weapons
like made
Another
one
day,
breakthrough,
another ruin of
really,
key
in
strategic
in the
minerals.
4 hours that we played. Now I did do some crazy stuff, like I glitched through a door I wasn't supposed to go through.
Nice.
But in my defense, they let it happen, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I was like, I need a key card. Don't worry, I've got a key card, and I pull out a stick. Don't worry, I'll get through this door using this key card.
Special key card.
That's my key card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured out, because I had heard that there was a glitch involving a stick, and I was like, well, so I bet it involves, because of the animation you do when you go to build a fire, how you lunge forward. I was like, I bet it involves that animation somehow, because I'm pretty experienced with glitching through games.
Right.
So I'm like, I bet it involves glitching through, because I put my head in the door and I noticed that you could see through it, which is normally a sign that if you do it right, you can clip through it if there's not a hard wall there. So
Right.
I then proceeded to try to build a fire for like 10 minutes. I built like 3 or 4 fires before I got it right, but I finally got the positioning right and glitched through the door. And then I built a bed on the other side.
My goodness.
I was like, aha! I made it in here. This is totally how it's supposed to be happening.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Force lightning! I do that stuff in like every game. Like when I was playing, I've taught numerous people how to glitch through doors in there's a VR game called After the Fall, and
Right.
I've taught numerous people how to glitch through the doors in that game, because it involves your positioning in real life, because it's VR, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta do it just right. But if you do it just right, you can just glitch through the door.
Oh goodness. There's an enemy like right now. Yeah, I mean,
I love glitching into places I'm not supposed to be. I've been into that since I've been into video games, you know?
Sons of the Forest, it's definitely a fun game. I'd say right now you can 100% tell it's not finished.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like,
It's
in
definitely
early
good, but it's definitely early access.
Yeah.
The good news is that, like, mechanically, it's every bit as good, if not better, as The Forest, which is unfortunately rare for sequels. Normally sequels are disappointing, but I'd say mechanically it's as good, if not better, than the original Forest. However, like you said, you can tell it's not quite done. I think it's fairly open-ended right now on purpose.
Oh,
I don't even know if it's technically finished, like in terms of the story.
Actual ending. From what I've seen of people saying about the ending, they've said like it doesn't feel like.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like Subnautica was. If you, I don't know if you followed that from its inception, but I played Subnautica since it was early access, and I watched it go through all of its iterations of itself. It is a very different game now than it was when it was early access. A very different game, and they've changed the ending like 3 times. So it's like, I feel like they'll do that with Sons of the Forest. When they're done, it's probably not going to be the same.
No.
So I bought it knowing that it was early access. I was just excited for more Forest style gameplay because I love the original, even as simple as it was. This is
the original was great. Like it was
yeah.
Yeah.
It had some bugs and complaints, you know, like there was plenty wrong with it, but it was still great.
Yeah.
I feel like definitely they've improved in their ability to make a game. Now let's see if they deliver on a satisfying story.
Yeah.
Because the first game was admittedly less about the story and more about the survival. Ooh.
I mean, I would say the first one in the end had a pretty satisfying ending.
It did. But also felt like that I spent a lot of my time just surviving. Which is exactly what you're supposed to do in a survival game, so it's not really like a criticism per se. But this one felt more like objective based right out of the gate than the first one did, because you're like part of a like some kind of paramilitary team that's sent in to find these people, and you crash and everyone dies, and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
And you're like, you have a clear objective.
I did kind of hope they were going to give us like a character creation thing this time, but they didn't.
Yeah, that would have been nice, but I'm not surprised that it's not.
The weirdest thing for me is that every time you load it, you're someone different.
Yeah.
You don't even keep the same one there. Like,
Even if you load up the same save, that was exactly what happened to me and Nox. Were different people every time we loaded in. It was, oh, now you're the old man.
Not a single female character either. Like,
yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah.
Those who have no choice. There is no
It's funny that
shortage of such folk.
a lot of indie games specifically will have like only male models, and I'm like, why not? Like, I mean, why not at least one other model and make it a female? Like, I don't, you know.
Yeah. Because the thing is, like, I only like being females in games. Really.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I've always been. We used to get made fun of. We used to get made fun of by my friends, and they're like, oh yeah, it would come up. They'd be like, what did you pick? And then they'd be like, well, we don't even have to ask what Blade picked because we know. I always picked women. Always when it was an option.
Yeah. I mean, for me, obviously, it was because, you know, I
Yeah.
always wanted to just, you know.
I love I just love strong women. You know, like it's just always gonna, if I can pick to be a badass, I'm gonna pick to be a badass female over being a badass male.
Purge has commenced satisfactorily.
Yeah, it's
This will clear the two
oh gosh, you're not bad.
downwards.
Losing control.
Back when it was less, you know, less acceptable to be things like trans or non-binary or anything like that, I would just use a different excuse. I'd be like, well, you know, I mean, like, I like to, you know, what if I have to look at an ass for 80 hours? What ass do I want to, you know? What ass do I want to look at for 80 hours? That was the straight way you explained that.
The dumb thing is, like, my friends never questioned it.
No?
But, like, no. And then when I finally came out as trans, like 2 years ago or whatever, all of my friends literally were like, "Oh, it's about time," and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah, no, I'm laughing really hard because I had the same experience with almost every revelation I've ever made about myself. Like, everyone else around me always knew before anyone else, for the most part. It was just like,
Yeah.
like me being autistic, like everyone else knew but me, you know?
Right.
Like, oh yeah, you, you know, it's like, oh thanks, you could have maybe said something at some point, you know. I know how do you bring that up, but at the same time, when you're like good friends with people, that kind of topic tends to come up, and no one ever said anything.
Right? No, see that, and that's the thing, like, you know, I was, one of the main reasons for not coming out as trans, I'm being eaten, no, I'm not, which, you know, I was terrified
Obviously,
of
yeah, fear of reaction, yeah.
and if I had known that they just fucking knew all the time,
Yeah, I know. So I was like, oh, thanks, guys. On the one hand, I'm very, very glad that you are so accepting. On the other hand, you could have fucking said something.
Yeah. You know, at least one of them could have pulled me aside and just been like, look,
Right.
we know how you are. Like, you're fine with it. Just, you know, we
Yeah.
accept you. And then I could have been like, oh shit, cool.
Right.
Like, good to know. I can come out now.
Would have been real handy to know a lot of things that way for me. You know,
Yeah.
it's just like the only thing I knew from an early age was that I was ADHD, and the only reason I knew that is because I was so dysfunctional I couldn't participate in normal activities in school. So, like,
Right. Yeah.
my parents were like, took me to a doctor, like, what's wrong with this kid? And they're just like, well, he's got really bad ADHD. And so that's the only reason I knew that.
Why is that guy saying rude?
I don't. Oh, I think something blew up in his face.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Cover me while I reload.
How do you like my chain lightning, by the way?
It's so cool.
Pretty dope, isn't it? Like, you just kind of zap whole groups of enemies with it, but it overheats really fast, so you got to be careful.
Right.
The one way they balance being so OP is making it really easy to overheat and then explode and down yourself,
Yeah.
which has happened, and I feel like an idiot every time. I'm like, oh god. Because it's not like it doesn't give me a percent. I know when I hit 99%.
Right? Oh my gosh. Oh, what's this? Oh, medical crate. Nice.
The straight way was the exact explanation I heard from somebody who made YouTube videos. Yeah. That's always the excuse people use, right? Like, that's the straight way of explaining why you want to play as something
How's it
other
with
than
the
what
family?
people would assume you would want to play as. Because for some reason, and I don't understand why this is, I'm going to just throw this on top of our discussion we were just having about the gender roles in video games. I don't know why this is, but people just assume that you want to play the gender that you are. And for the most part, that's true for quite a few people. You know, I don't particularly like for trans people. I understand, right? Like it's an outlet to be who you want to be, right? Like so it makes a little more sense. But like for straight people or for other people, it's just like it's assumed that you want to be your gender, and I don't necessarily agree with that being an automatic assumption. You know.
No. Yeah.
Like, what if you don't want to be? Like, I know girls who've only ever played men. Like, it's just, you know, like,
Yeah.
why are you assuming?
Literally. Ow.
Just stop assuming and give us options, okay? A lot of the MMOs are really bad about that. They'll gender lock roles. So, like, if you want to be a certain class, you have to be a certain gender, and I hate that so much.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
Just gender locking classes is dumb, but it's very, very common with Korean and Japanese made MMOs. It's extremely common, and I hate it.
I mean, they've done that in this game, technically, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
As far as I know, you can't be a female.
Find another way out.
Not in Ogren, no. No.
Right.
But as any of the normal humans, you can pick male or female. Although, because I'm currently playing a female, and I'm a zealot. But you can be male or female zealot. But yeah, when it comes to the special ones, like the mutations, because Ogren are technically a mutation. Ogren only exist as males in the 40k lore, so they were only able to, for fear of, you know, they wanted to be as lore accurate as possible, which I do appreciate, but it also means gender locking some stuff. However, if you notice, some stuff is surprisingly different than you would expect. Like the snipers are all women. The trappers are also, if I remember right, all women. There's quite a few female enemies, but your options for playing as a female are limited.
Right. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Oosh. Now the current big debate in the 40k sphere is there's a segment that wants to introduce female space marines, and then there's a segment that doesn't want that to happen. And so that's the current big debate is, do we add female space marines to the lore? Because currently they don't exist. They have the Adeptus Sororitas, which are an all-female Space Marine looking branch, but they're not technically Space Marines. They're technically nuns with flamethrowers, is what they are. They're badass as hell, and I love them to death, but they're not technically Space Marines, and so people are getting all bent out of shape about arguing with each other over whether or not it should be allowed.
Oh, I'm gone.
I will find you. I will rescue you. Do not worry about that. Two people down is maybe kind of a problem.
Oh no. Oh, stinky.
Hold on. I don't know how I'm blocking people. I think I have something that blocks attacks while I'm rezzing, because this has started happening lately, where when I start to res people, if I'm attacked, they'll get deflected, and I don't know how I'm doing that. Ow.
Main station.
That sounds like something that's really dumb to get all bent out of shape about. That's the thing, right? That's the thing about the hardcore, the super fans and the lore hounds, fanboys in general, is they're not terribly tolerant of changes to their beloved franchise, right? And so
Right.
when you start talking about adding female space marines, there's a segment of them that get real mad. Uh,
Oh, no. Hey. Thanks.
there's an equal number that don't give a shit, but those people aren't as loud on social media, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sounds about right.
But this is nothing new for me. I've always gotten along better with women. Like even since I was like very young, nearly all my friends were female. I had some male friends, but it was vast majority female because I just always got along better with women. So it's nothing new for me to just be all about that.
I wish I wish I'd had more female friends when I was younger, because
Right.
I don't know.
See that.
I feel like it would have been easier to come out a lot
Well,
sooner.
yeah, it's entirely possible.
And also, like, I'm kind of sad, you know, because I feel like I didn't come out until I was obviously like 13. And by that point, I'd already missed my chance of, you know, having like the
Yeah.
female friendship with, you know, when you're younger. And I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things I missed out on, and I'm kind of sad about it.
I feel that. I think about that kind of thing all the time, especially since I've only made quite a few revelations about myself in the last few years. And so like I'm over here like, well shit, that could have been handy 10 years ago, you know, like
Right?
I'm sensing great.
missed out on quite a bit just because I didn't know so many things.
Yeah. And like, so like, as
I would come
all
over
my
here.
friends back then were like all my friends growing up were, oh god, get off me. Because all of them were guys, like, well, and obviously, you know, I was also, hate saying it, but
Yeah. Mask presenting, mayhaps. That's
Yeah,
what I
that
like to
would
say.
be-
I like
yeah.
to say mask presenting because I don't know of any better way to say it myself.
yeah, they would like they would used to have a thing that they would call guys' night, and obviously, you know, I
Yeah.
was invited to that because you know, I was one of the guys, and like even after coming out as trans, they continued to invite me to those, and I was like, I don't feel comfortable going anymore because obviously I'm like, do they still just see me as one of the guys, you know? Because that's
Right.
not what I am anymore. Like, I don't want to be
Yeah.
seen that way.
Right. I could see that. I imagine, especially if they're still friends with you, that they're probably doing it to be inclusive. But I understand why it makes you
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to
Yeah.
look at people's intentions. Like, do you intend to be, are you intending to be nice and you just like didn't think about it, or you know,
Literally.
because that's all too often the case.
Yeah. Jaxie, I'd love that. That'd be so nice. You live so far away.
What's happening, Lenny? Welcome back.
That's the other thing, like, a girls' night out would be really cool. I'd also just really love to just once get taken on like a date and obviously be treated like a proper, you know.
Like a lady, like a princess, like I want to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I fully
Yeah.
understand that. I literally posted on Twitter, like I don't remember, like a couple weeks ago. I was like, my Twitter post was something along the lines of "treat me like a lady."
Yeah.
It's
Because
like, yeah, I would, yeah, I get that.
because I've never even been on a date. So
Right. Yeah,
It-
dude,
I
wine and
just-
dine me.
you know, right?
Master of
Just someone,
mankind's
please.
Something.
Right.
No, I fully understand that because yeah, I want that also.
Mm-hmm. Ah, if only
Mm,
one day. One
right?
day.
Hey, just you know,
If I ever visit, we can just,
there we go.
can both just go on a date and
I've-
we can both treat each other.
I've always
like a
said that
princess.
I can have girls' night. I've always said
Yeah.
that, like, I don't even before I came out as non-binary, I
Mhm.
would periodically get like invited to girls' night or like invited into the girls' group because I was seen as non-threatening, I guess. And so I would get to do that stuff. So I did get to do that stuff even before I did that. But
Right.
but I've never it wasn't quite the same because it was like you were there and you were accepted and part of the group, but you also weren't treated quite the same.
Right.
There's definitely still that gender barrier there. And
Yeah.
and I personally, I'm a big fan of treating people like people before anything else. So like nothing about me changes based on my gender, and nothing about the way I treat other people changes based on their gender. So I just kind of feel like that personally is how I view the world and treat everything. And I kind of wish more people would do that. You know?
Yeah. No, same. Big same. Like, yeah.
Because it's like, you know, they try to, you know, you can use stuff to create a gender divide, like interests and likes and that in fashion and that kind of thing. But for every one of those things, you can find a member of the opposite gender who's into that, right? Like, it's the thing. Like, nothing is really gender exclusive for the most, like, when it comes to virtually anything in our society.
Yeah.
So,
I tell you, one thing that
Can't fight a war without ammo.
really,
Especially the good stuff.
I mean, I get it.
We're running low of the latter.
They don't understand, and that's
Turns
fine, I
out,
suppose.
Space
But like,
diverted a shipment to the
I went
Captain
out
Station Logistrata,
one
which
evening
makes things
with
easier
a
for
friend of
us.
mine,
Get inside,
like
secure
a
the
guy,
landing bay,
and
load the goods onto a
it was like
boat.
one of my friends from
Then
school,
you can leave.
and I went out like wearing a skirt and stuff like that, and I said to him like on the way out, like home, I was like, hopefully you weren't, I was like, hopefully you weren't like embarrassed by me wearing a skirt or anything. And he was like, no, not at all. He was like, but it was like at the same time, I don't see why you have to wear a skirt. He was like, because my girlfriend doesn't wear skirts. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, but your girlfriend is a biological woman.
yeah.
I am a trans woman, so I need to do everything I can to not get misgendered in public. Like,
That's the thing, right? Like, I get, and again, this goes back to looking at their intentions. I get where he's coming from with that.
yeah.
But at the same time, like you said, like when you are trans, you're looking for ways to feel more like yourself.
Exactly.
And so you
Scuttling about
look
in the dark
for
like heretics.
additional ways to do that a biological female
Even in the
probably would
Imperium's
not,
charnel
because they
house,
don't have that
space
extra
distinguishes itself by the
like,
stench of death.
feeling of insecurity.
Yeah, exactly. Like they can, they
Right.
can wear whatever they want because they know what, they
Yeah.
know they're not gonna get misgendered. Like if they wear a pair
Right.
of jeans or
And
so.
and it may not even be like, I mean, like for you, your reason might be different than for somebody else. For somebody else, it might just be that they do it for themselves because they want to feel more feminine, you know?
Oh yeah. I mean, obviously, like, that's the thing as well. It isn't just, you know, the misgendering. It's
Right.
the fact of, like, I'm kind of catching up on, like, 30 years of, like,
Yeah.
not being able to wear what I want to wear.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Yep. Yep. Yeah,
if I
that's
wanna
why
wear
that's why
cute dress-
that's why I have so many women's clothes.
yeah, there we go.
For that exact reason. Like, no, it's time to play catch up. I had
Did you
somebody ask
see-
me why I had so many, and I was like, well, because I've always wanted to do it, and I now have the courage to do so. So that's why.
Exactly. Oh, this one.
There's no other reason besides that. It was like, I just have always wanted to, and I never had the courage before, and I do now, so that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's, well, still kind of scary, but
Yeah. That's why, yeah, it's just, again, it's education, especially for people who are accepting. They just don't necessarily know where you're coming from. And so sometimes you gotta explain it.
yeah.
Can't get into the station even if that was a good
Oh
idea.
my goodness.
Maintenance access is
Oh,
off
it's
to the
one of
right.
these again.
What I consider extremely rude is when they know and then they just don't bother.
Oh, yeah.
That's
no.
that's just straight rude. Like, you know, and you're just not making the effort when you know it's important to your quote unquote friend.
Yeah. Oh, don't eat me, you fucker.
Oh, don't worry. I think we've got him. I think we've got him.
I know.
Fuck.
Nice.
I hit 100%. I almost blew up.
Ow. Oh gosh.
If you hit 100% on the overheat and you can hold R to discharge the energy. If you do it fast enough, you can not blow up, but you got to do it real fast.
Right. Actually, that kind of reminds me of one of the classes in Vermintide. It's like the fire. I can't remember what they're called, but it's like
Oh.
one who uses, like the fire spell.
Yeah, I also don't remember what it's called, but I do remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have
yeah,
a
yeah.
similar thing where, like, it
They
builds
have
up.
that also. Yep. Now that you mention it, I remember. Yeah, because when you overheat, you start burning and taking fire damage in that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that was always a problem when I played that class. I rarely ever played that class because I preferred the ranger, just because she's a badass female elf
Right. Right.
with an Irish accent, and it's amazing. But I do remember that. Going,
Yeah.
why am I taking damage? And I notice I'm on fire, and then I'm like, oh, I overheated.
Actually, I think, if I remember, I think that was a game. Vermintide was a game where the classes are gender locked.
Yes. Yeah. They were, and again, I'm pretty sure it was for lore reasons because they were all characters from the lore.
But yeah.
I do wish though, like if you're gonna, okay, so you want to be lore accurate, right? And so you want your things to be, but every lore has male and female characters, so you could just add more characters. You're not locked to 4, you know, like you could make 8 and have male and female versions for everybody. I don't understand. Sure, it's easier to only have 4, but I mean,
Yeah.
come on. This is 2023. It's time to make some strides in this, you know, like I can't believe I'm still talking about this 20 years later. You know, like I'm having the same conversation I was having in the early 2000s about this shit. So I kind of figured we'd be further by now on that. And we are in some cases. But
Yeah. It's
like I said, you know, somebody asked me the other day if I'd go back, and I'm like, as much nostalgia as I have for that time, I wouldn't, simply because of all of the pride progress that we have made in the last 20 years. Like, you may, it may still be not great, but it is infinitely better than it was 20 years ago. At least here.
I think it's slowly getting worse. Again.
Oh yeah? Well, here it's like so much better. So many more people are so much more accepting than they ever were before. I mean, when I was in high school, being bi was taboo, right? Like, it made
Right.
people standoffish about you if you were bi. And so let alone anything like non-binary or trans, forget that entirely.
I swear, and obviously, I get this isn't, you know, to do with the general.
But then again, I grew up in the South, so...
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, didn't they? I think the worst thing I heard recently was, I think in Tennessee, they're literally forcing people to detransition.
Yeah, they, yeah, it's a lot of back and forth right now. We're at a huge transitionary period with that kind of thing because of and it all stems from the generational divide, because Gen Z is so much more progressive about that stuff, and since they're all now entering their 20s, it's becoming more of a hot topic.
Right.
And the people who are fighting against it are primarily boomers, and they're all old and retiring and dying, so it's like we're at this weird transitionary period. It's gonna take some time, but I'm thinking we're gonna make real progress in the next 10 years, simply because Gen Z will be 30 and the boomers will be dead. So, you know, like,
I mean, yeah, which is great and all. And the problem is, unless they're going to reverse this current bill, like, it's 100% going to cause them suicide.
oh, for sure. No, absolutely.
If someone has literally already transitioned and they're being forced to transition,
Oh, yeah.
I would say right now, if I was forced to detransition,
Yeah.
even right now, I would probably rather.
Yeah, that's completely understandable, and that's, yeah, pretty much everybody's acknowledging that. At least everybody who's got a brain is acknowledging that. And they do, you know, that's one bill in one place. They do this shit all over, right? And so, like, they do all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, they were trying to propose like arresting parents for child abuse for supporting their kids, and, you know, things like that. Like, they try this shit all the time because they're just trying to legislate their agenda.
Yeah.
Instead of letting people do what they want, they'd rather force everyone to do what they like. Which is just everything I'm against.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised. At the same time, it is terrible, and it will cause deaths just like every single other bill they've done like this.
Makes you wonder if that's kind of what they're after then.
Well, I mean, they've made no... The hardliners have made no secret of the fact that they just would rather anyone who identifies under the LGBT flag just be eradicated from society. Like, they've made no secret of that.
Did you see that video of that?
I did, yeah. You couldn't be on Twitter, that was it yesterday or day before, without seeing that.
Yeah.
No, I definitely saw that. It pissed me off.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like,
It's indicative of why it's an issue, right? Because there are those hardliners that absolutely not only are not only are they okay with you dying, but they would rather you did. It's just like, shit, you guys are awful.
Right? Yeah, it's
Hate in all forms is bad, and that goes for the other side as well. The thing I hate is on Twitter, people take the opposite extreme very often, like they did with the whole Harry Potter thing, like just straight up like just being as mean and nasty as possible to people who agree with them, right? Like it's just the hysteria was uncalled for. I don't like hate in any form. I don't care whose side you're on, you know?
yeah.
There's no need for hate.
No, and honestly, you know, I was just saying this to someone the other day. Like, the problem is, like, the people who are obviously, you know, going in these streams and spreading hate, like, you're just making the trans community look worse.
Yeah, well, exactly, right? Like, exactly. The thing about radicalization is all it does is produce more radicalization. All hate does is produce more hate. Because the other side, the side you're hating on, immediately gets even more defensive and doubles down because you're everything they said you were, because you're, you know, like, all you're doing is giving them more ammo. And I definitely understand the argument that you can't sit back and do nothing, 100%, but also people take it way too far to the point of like sending people like death threats and stuff like that, like, and then people like showing up at streamers' houses with guns. It's like, just go, just go. Yeah, no, like there's no line to feeling justified once you've decided that you're right and they're wrong, and everything is okay because it's in the defense of justice, then that's when dangerous and terrible things happen, right? And that's what they were doing with that, which is what pissed me off so much. I don't care if you get mad and scream about it on Twitter, but like when you're hurting people, that's not okay.
No.
All you're doing is just creating more hysteria.
Yeah.
And it's like people want to say that I'm not an ally, and it's just like, for one, I'm not even straight, not even close. And for two, like I was saying the other day, like I'm pretty sure half of the VIPs in my community are all trans, and I love every one of you to death. So that's just, it's just but it's just BS because it's everything that's wrong with it, right? It's you don't agree with me, and so therefore you're the bad guy. And once they stuff you in the bad guy box, it doesn't matter what they do.
Wait, why are people saying that you're not an ally?
Because I'm not okay with hate on either side. So, because people take it too far to the extreme, right? And then they start hating, like, really, really, like, viciously attacking and hating people. And I'm like, I don't care if you're justified in doing so. It's wrong the moment it turns to hate.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm of that same stance too.
Yeah. Like, you can be right, I can agree with you, and I'll still say you're wrong for hating. Like, there's a difference between calling out bad behavior and holding people accountable and just pure hate. And what I was seeing on Twitter was just so many people with their raging hate boners, feeling justified because they were on the side of right. And it's like, that's exactly what's wrong, though. That's exactly what's wrong. All atrocities are committed by people who think they're doing the right thing. Like, yeah, that's everything that's wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like to talk about it, but at the same time, it's impossible not to lately because of how people are being.
Yeah. Be wrong. Like it's definitely dying down now. I would say.
Yeah. It took longer than I expected. I honestly thought it would die down within like a couple of weeks, and it held on for quite a while.
It's because people wouldn't fucking let it die.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
you know?
again, and it's both sides are at fault with that, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Like
It's like the people who are justified going like, oh well, if you know, if you're not with us, then you're against us, and it's like, no, we're just not with you being a dickhead. There's a difference.
You made me drop my thing.
Oh yeah, if they whack you once, you drop it. So I'll keep them off you. It should be the last one. We can escape.
Hopefully. It's not working.
Really?
Going in.
Drop it. Oh, you got it. You got it. I was gonna say drop it and I'll do it, but whatever works.
I had to apparently jump and put it in. I don't see
Oh,
why.
it was just too high for the prompt. That makes sense.
I guess so.
You actually sound like you enjoy it. Imagine that.
Yeah.
But I was especially like confused because I was like, normally when they talk about you being an ally, like they're talking to straight people. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone is like aware. But I'm like so not straight.
Although, well, I don't know actually. I guess to be fair,
It's not they're not mutually exclusive. They just happen to generally be that's how it's
obviously,
used, right?
yeah, exactly.
It's kind of like top versus bottom and dominant versus sub. People use those interchangeably, but they're not mutually exclusive. You can be a dominant bottom.
See, I don't agree with that. Supreme Pain, I'm afraid. I don't know if you can see that.
No. I should pull up your stream.
No, it's fine, don't worry. They said if someone is a dickhead towards you, you need to be an even bigger dickhead back towards them.
No, see, that's the problem.
That's
If
the problem.
I very much understand that because that's my first reaction, right? Is to want to immediately show them what it feels like, right? To get that vindictive feeling of how dare you. Like I get that, and I immediately want to be a dickhead right back, and I would be very good at it. Like when I turn mean, I can destroy people. I can be the nicest people can be the meanest once you piss them off, right? Like
Oh, yeah.
but I don't, because I realize all that is going to do is breed more of it, and that's what I don't want.
No, exactly. It's like, you know, I also Supreme Pain. I get what you're saying, but I was also bullied. So I mean, I was bullied all through school. I was, you know.
Funny enough,
I am
as
not
the
ashamed.
as the shy, quiet kid who folded anytime anyone got a moderately serious tone, I too was bullied.
Yeah. But no, I definitely try to shy away from hate. Honestly,
Yeah.
if someone's a dickhead to me, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Chances are, I'm probably just gonna fucking cry. So
Yeah. I'm
not gonna.
I've had to try really hard. My immediate reaction used to be like back in the early 2000s when everyone was just kind of ragging on each other, and that was just what everyone did to each other. I don't know if that was a universal experience, but for me, it was like very commonplace to insult your friends in the early 2000s. Like it was just
Oh, in like a joking way, yeah.
yeah. Just straight up like, and some of the stuff you said could be downright like but it's like you knew everyone was joking when they, you know.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get the whole like friends insulting each other.
Yeah,
That's
the friendly trolling, as I like to call it, is a thing, right?
we call it. What do we call it in the UK? We call it
Taking the
banter.
taking the piss. I like taking the piss. Like,
Oh, taking the piss. Yeah.
it's not technically exactly the same thing, but I
watch over ya.
I actually remember learning that phrase when I first started hanging out with people from the UK online, and that's one thing that I really appreciate about people from the UK in general, is that like they're so much better, at least in my experience, at taking the piss and having the piss taken out of them than Americans are. Like,
right.
just generally a better attitude about it.
Yeah, it's like obviously, you know, a lot of people like to take the piss out of, you know, English people, and they're like, oh, water.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, that's the thing.
Along with them, I'm like, yeah.
It's very universally accepted, and I don't know a single person who's gotten bent out of shape about it. Like, it's just,
Yeah.
you know, we used to go back and forth. The UK group would make fun of the Americans, and the American group would make fun of the UK group, and we were just back and forth, you know. We had fun with it. Like, people didn't, we didn't take it personally, you know.
No. Yeah, I would try and do like an American accent, but I am terrible at it.
Oh
So.
no, that's okay. No, but my point in saying that was like, even back then, even when we were doing that, I still was like, that was my first reaction, was to do that. If somebody was being a dickhead or being mean to me, was just to pull out my best insults that I had practiced on my friends, you know. And but now my reaction is very different from what it was. Because yeah, just I don't like to breed more of that, you know.
No, exactly. It's oh, my ear. There we go. I was waiting for, like, you know when like you need to like pop your ear, like your eardrum goes funny.
Oh yeah. I do know that.
Yeah, I just had that. I was trying to like.
Oh yeah, and you gotta try to yawn to get rid of it. Yeah.
Like opening and closing my mouth. Like,
Yep. I'm very familiar with that. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Now that's just upsetting, Jexy. Whenever people in the LGB group hate on the trans, queer, non-binary folks, it's just like, you guys are supposed to be the allies. There's no excuse for that.
Yeah. That shit, honestly, like, it's horrible. Like, we've got tons of people, you know, like at the moment, there's so many, you know, like women who are obviously against trans women.
TERFs.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, and some of them are like bisexual. Some of them are lesbians, and it's like we're all part of the LGBT. But the problem is, they don't want us in.
Well, that's just it. And that's
You
that's exactly the kind of thinking that makes me so mad, and it's the same kind of thinking that leads to people attacking each other on Twitter. It's like, everything is acceptable until it's something you don't like, and then once you don't like it, then it's not acceptable. And it's like, that's not how that works, though. That's not how tolerance works. You know, do you guys remember, do they still run around with the coexist bumper stickers?
I don't think so. No.
Back in the early 2000s, there were bumper stickers that people used to have, and there's this like coexist logo that spells coexist, but it spells it in like all of these different colors and symbols of different, you know, religions and cultures and stuff. And I think
Right.
it's so cool because it's just it's everything all together in one, and it says coexist. And that was like a huge movement at the time, and I really thought we would take off with that. But if anything, I feel like people have gotten less tolerant of other people, you know, like in that regard.
This accursed
Oh yeah. No,
At least it seems
Try
that
to
way
wake
on
up
social
yourselves,
media.
Fridge and stow the engine.
No, I agree. It's there's literally in this country there's a charity, like a proper like official registered charity, and they are called the LGB Alliance, and they literally
Oh, I've seen that. I saw that because that's been like that's been a thing that causes drama occasionally, where somebody will support that charity either unknowingly or whatever, and then it'll pop up that they're exclusionary.
yeah. It's like not too long ago, Twitch. I think Twitch added them to like their list of charities.
Yeah,
and
that's why I remember seeing it.
I think they have removed it now.
I think
but-
I recall they did. They removed them and like some other ones that were known bad as well. But like initially they didn't check. They were just
Yeah, I mean, you know, admittedly they're not going to. You know, they're
right.
a massive corporation. They're not going to check.
Props to
every-
them for removing it as fast as they did, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, because you know,
Because they don't do anything else we want them to do, so you know,
right?
I gotta give them props for something.
Do you see this?
How about more money for the streamers for sub Twitch? How about that?
Right? Yeah. Why is YouTube have a better rate than you?
Oh wow, yeah, I mean,
But yeah, no, I loved that coexist bumper sticker, and used to you could identify
This way.
like pride folk by that bumper sticker, because it's just like a lot of them would have it.
yeah,
Because we just, for the most part, want to coexist with everyone. Let everyone do what they want to do and chase their own dreams. Like, I don't know why that has to be anyone else's business. Oh,
no, exactly. Oh my goodness, please. Oh, bonk.
I'm gonna
You've reached the maintenance
go
area.
see if that still exists. I bet it does.
Oh, what the bumper
The
sticker?
bumper sticker, yeah. And I don't think anybody does bumper stickers anymore, but like, it was a very common thing before social media existed. It was, your car was your Facebook page, you know? Like, that was where people put all of their bumper stickers that told you about their ideology.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a friend of mine put a post up on Twitter saying like, you know,
Combat is
they
so
had to use like a public restroom today and they were terrified because
Uh-huh. Right.
like I said to her, like, you know, yeah, I get where you're coming from because I
Right.
also do that once, but like I was literally so scared that I my friend Josie in there with me to make sure that, like, you know, I was
Right.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The ironic
Understandably.
thing about that is they act like we're the ones they have to be afraid of, and it's like you don't seem to understand.
Yeah. Right? I have always, since very early on, gone out of my way to use unisex restrooms whenever available.
Yeah.
Just because I don't feel comfortable in gendered restrooms in general. I've always gone out of my way. If there's a unisex one, which there almost always is, because of disability regulations. So a lot of times there will be one that's unisex for people in wheelchairs and stuff, and I will usually go out of my way to use that one.
I am the same. The problem is, like, there's also people out there who will judge you for that. They'll be like, "Oh, you're
Yeah.
not the same." It's like,
Right, yeah. Well, I've always said those people can suck my dick. Like, that's one thing about me that's never changed. It's just like, I feel like because I tolerate everybody, like, so I don't see why other people can't tolerate me, right? Like, it's just, it's not hard. It only becomes hard when you make it hard.
Yeah.
If for the most part, like, my experience is, and people have always wondered this. When I was a teenager, people were asking me, like, how is it that you can walk into any group? It doesn't matter what group, what subculture, the goths, the preps, doesn't matter. You walk into any group and be accepted. It's like, because I'm an accepting individual, that's why. Like, you get what you put out. Like, if you want people to let you live your best life, then you let them live their best life. Like, it's really not that complicated.
Nice.
I'm not judging them for how they are or what they're doing. That's why they like me, because everyone else is doing so.
Oh, I didn't win the fight on. Oh, well. Goodbye, grenade. Okay. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow.
I have a grimoire, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't seem to have done anything to us, although I thought I remembered it did, so I'm not entirely... Because what it used to do is limit your max health. I don't know why it's not doing it now.
Okay.
But I have it. So
That's cool. What do we
if
got?
I manage to survive with it and we manage to finish the game, we'll get some bonus goodies.
Right.
Scriptures, that's what it is. So these are scriptures. So these aren't the grimoires. The grimoires are the ones that limit your max health. These are just a collectible item.
Aim with care. Don't hit armor.
Okay.
Ammo.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's perfectly understandable, Jexy. I feel like that's happened to all of us at one point or another.
I had like a takeaway earlier.
I have
and,
100%
takeaway,
accidentally
like,
walked
there weren't many
into
like drinks to choose from, so I got
the
a
wrong-
Pepsi. And it's been a while since I've had a Pepsi, and now I kind of really want my Pepsi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you were the Pepsi fiend.
I was, but then I got bored of it. But now I kind
Oh, that's understandable. No shame in not drinking a shitload of soda, that's for sure.
wow, soda is still all I ever drink.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah, I don't drink water. But I don't drink sugary ones. I drink diet. So
All the diet ones, yeah.
it's slightly better. Obviously, the aspartame.
Yeah, I mean, my problem is I have a sugar intolerance, so it's really hard for me to like judge it objectively. But I would say that not drinking 100 calories a can is probably good. You know, they're saying like, oh well, the artificial sweeteners have shown to do this, that, and the other, and it's like that's true, but also it's 0 to 10 calories a can versus 120 calories a can, and that's a big difference when you're drinking more than one a day. You know, like plus, not to mention what the sugar spike does to your body over time. You know, so like definitely, I would recommend if I was. Almost all I drink in terms of soda or energy drinks. I don't drink soda, but when I buy energy drinks, I buy the sugar-free ones.
Oh yeah, and honestly, I don't know, I'm weird, but like I actually kind of prefer the taste of the sugar-free ones.
No, you're not weird at all because I grew up drinking whatever I wanted, but I always gravitated, even as a kid, toward the diet versions. I like that taste. I like, you know, my dad he always went for the Diet Coke, and so from a very early age, I knew what Diet Coke tasted like, and I still to this day love Diet Coke.
Yeah.
I like that taste. People are like, I don't like the taste of the artificial sweeteners. It's like, I actually like the taste of most artificial sweeteners over sugar.
Right.
And that's just how I am. So I don't think you're that weird at all, unless I'm very weird. Which I could be. I'm definitely not normal.
Yeah.
I am deviant in literally everything I can be deviant in. Like I think I'm pretty much. I don't think I'm normal in anything.
Right there. Ow.
It's a funny thing to learn about yourself too. You're just like, huh. Oh God, get it off. Huh?
So, ooh.
Yeah.
What is your what's your energy drink of choice then?
Well, I mean, I think I'm contractually obligated to say hashtag definitely sponsored Ma Energy, but also if I'm just picking up a can from a store or something, I really like I've really been big on, you know, energy drink brands change all the time, but lately I've been really big on the ghost drinks. I don't know if you guys have those over there. But it's one with a ghost on it, and they have some really interesting flavors like sour Patch Kids and I can't remember. There's several of them, and they're all good. But the one that's my favorite is the red Sour Patch Kid one. It's flavored exactly like the red Sour Patch Kids, and I love it.
I don't know.
I'm always down for a good monster, but it's not like I'm gonna go out of my way for it. It's one of those I would grab if it was there and something else didn't strike my fancy. It's the standby. It's the standby for when you can't find something else.
Right.
But I also buy the sugar-free ones.
Yeah, no, literally, I've got like 3 sugar-free monsters in my fridge right now. So, yeah.
Yeah, the problem with energy drinks is they're so regional that even if I'm talking to someone in the northern United States and I'm in the southern United States, they'll have completely different brands. So my hope of having anything you have is going to be limited to very big brands like Monster.
Yeah. Well, do you guys have Red Bull?
Yeah. I actually, Red Bull, I don't buy it as often as I would, simply because it is, per ounce, one of the most expensive ones. Because, but it also, I really dig the taste. Like, I love, nothing tastes like a Red Bull.
No, I agree.
They have a very unique and iconic taste, and sometimes I'm like, I want a Red Bull.
Yeah,
you know?
Over like
yeah.
£3 price for one can.
And when I used to work for a company where they bought all the snacks for everybody, I would get the sugar-free Red Bulls because they did this thing where they made a Sam's Club trip like monthly, and they would buy snacks requested, you know, the most commonly requested ones, and Red Bull was a very commonly requested one. So they always had Red Bull.
A Red Bull, yeah, sugar-free Red Bull's real good. I do.
Oh
enjoy
yeah.
a sugar-free Red Bull.
That's one of the only ones that I'll do the sugar on too. I'll straight up just buy a regular Red Bull because I
Oh,
like
no
it.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
BK!
It's blowing up
Be
my
sure
phone.
before we head down there.
Ma, exactly. Ma.
Last
You-
I checked. I do
Ma
not have that many
energy.
friends.
Delicious. Good stuff.
Ow, 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 please. Wait, why am I fighting these? I should be running.
You should be, yeah, you should be coming down here quickly before you go down. Yeah, because at least if you go down here, we can get you.
Right? Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How much ammunition can a single pilgrim
Oh,
require?
oh, Jesus.
Biggest pile of apples.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We should just go.
Yeah.
I will not lose control. I
Thank
will
you for
not.
the Ma plug there, BK. I appreciate it.
What was made here? That this place should matter so to run it.
Oh my gosh.
A 0.5% drop in Lehman Russ production is sufficient to make this war zone irrecoverable.
Jax.
Say factorum. Yeah, no worries.
Just need to check my phone. Womp.
Okay, so the good news is there is a healing station over there. And before I pull the lever, you should probably use it.
You
I
can
will be
heal
there
here,
in sec.
fanatic,
Alright.
if you must.
Here we go. Get the crowning rods into position.
Yeah, Jax, I don't know why it's such a problem. Like,
Oh, wow.
again,
Yeah.
like, I just don't understand
where's
why
the healing
it's
station? Over by you.
over by me.
Okay.
Why it's such a problem. Like,
Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh shit. Ow! Oh no.
I have never once.
Oh. Really?
This is a problem. I'm trying to save you, but like I can't. Like,
I know you'll get overcharged.
yeah, like I'm having to already pull some maneuvers to try to. Okay, the Ogren is here to help. Thank you.
Remember
All right,
this.
I got
sir.
you. At least he gave me some breathing room. Holy shit.
Right?
They were just dogpiling on you, like.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. Fuck it. Stand in that.
For healing are answered.
The good book says get some. I didn't even notice he typed that.
What? What's that in
The
there?
good book is the
The Emperor's beneficence. Ammunition.
I would imagine he's referring, well, normally you'd be referring to the Codex, but we're not Space Marines, so
Right.
we're probably referring to, I forget what the holy scriptures are called in this, but normally when they're making that joke, you're making it about Space Marines, and the Codex Astartes is what they're talking about, and that's the one, that's the rule book that tells Space Marines how to behave.
Right.
So
okay.
it's like they're the be all end all book for them. But we're not Space Marines, so I don't know what he means by that. Oh shit!
See, yeah. See.
Well, I just took that to the face, and not in a good way.
What would the good way be?
Oh, I think you know what the good way would be.
Nah, I'm too
Oh,
safe.
fuck.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh out loud. That was
Wow.
supposed to be my inside voice.
I am
should have
unbelievably so
Yeah.
awesome, and
It's like
my goodness.
I'm with you. I feel like we get a bad rap. I'm also extremely say so.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm the most family friendly streamer that I know.
Uh-huh. Say that. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh, it's fine. He's not after me. Oh, now he is. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Don't worry, I'm zapping him.
I'm not even near you.
I know. To be fair, it wouldn't matter if you were. We're surrounded. Oh, this is a problem. Like it's really, really OP until I have to. Yes. The nice thing about the Force Lightning is it does make them recoil, right?
Right.
It stuns big enemies, so you have a chance to just annihilate them. All right, grab the healing and let's go.
I don't. Does he not want to?
Just grab it. We're done. This is it.
Oh, okay.
This is the escape. I just didn't want you to get one hit on your way out.
This is for the taste!
So many voices.
The Psyker bears watching!
Go to God. No hope, no safety, only
Yes. Oof. Aw, Clifford, the Clifford guy's sweet.
Yeah, I like how he's in character, because the
Right.
the Ogren are canonically famous for being very very nice, very gentle, sweet, to their friends, right?
Right.
Not to the enemy, but yeah, if an Ogren likes you, there's no more loyal companion in the lore. They're basically, they have the mind of like, I don't want to say a child, but like a slightly more advanced child.
Yeah.
And yeah, they very much act like that. And that's one of the reasons why their weapons have so little ammo and why they have to reload a lot, because they figured out that if you give an Ogren a lot of ammo, they use it all at once. So the low ammo count is to limit how fast they can go through the ammo.
That's funny.
Uh-huh.
I like that. That's yeah, that's good.
They're just big teddy bear boys.
That's cute. It's very cute.
I'm glad they added them as a playable class, because there's a lot of abhumans, but the only one they added is the Ogren. I would like to see more. That would be cool if they added one more abhuman.
Right.
Because there's other ones that are, vastly different. Like there's one that's famous for being a sharpshooter, and they're small and agile. They're kind of like, do you know what a yordle is from League of Legends? They're kind of, oh well, they're probably a third of the size of a human being, right? They're small.
Right.
But they're very fast, very smart, and expert shots. And I would like to see them. I forget what their name is. They have a name. Because there's sanctioned abhumans, and the Ogren are one of them. Because humanity at this time, humanity at this time is, for fairly good reason, is very much against everything that isn't human.
Right.
Because everything that's attacking them generally isn't. So they're also prejudiced against abhumans. They see them as like lesser. But the sanctioned abhumans get to join the military and do stuff that the other abhumans are not allowed to do. So I
Right.
think it'd be cool to get some of those in here. Is that the last one for you?
I think, yeah, probably. It's nearly half free. We've been going a while.
It's entirely up to you. I don't know if you've had enough. Whenever you've had enough, we can stop.
Let me quickly. I'm not gonna lie, I did just get a new weapon, and I do kind of want to try it out.
We can try it out. It's these missions only take like 20 minutes usually, so we can do another one, try it out, see how it goes. And
I
then
say, yeah. Let's at least do one more then. I'd
Okay.
say.
that's fine by me. Like I said, they're usually pretty fast missions, so we can do another one.
What is your instruction? Concluded.
You said that the nicer the person, the harsher, more
Ow,
mean they
my
can be when you
side.
make them mad. I said that can be the case. Yes.
Okay.
Is definitely the case. It's definitely historically been the case with me. I've tried to be better about it. I just get really, really mad when people are mean. It just pisses me off when people are mean and petty, because it's just uncalled for. So then that makes me mad, which then makes me want to be mean back, right? And I've had to get better about that. All right, we'll do. What do you think about like a level 2? Level 2.
We've
I
been
think
doing
that's
level
what
2 anyway, haven't we?
I think that I was gonna say. I think that's what we have been doing.
Yeah.
So I think
yeah.
it's okay. All right.
Sounds good to me. Oh wait, I need to accept, don't I?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
I hit it and just I'm so used to you already being readied up that I didn't even think about it. Don't worry, we have Juan Wick.
One way.
Yep. he named himself that on purpose.
Oh my goodness.
We have Juan Wick.
I love it. That's
I know.
So
It, I love what
Oh,
people do with their names.
funny. Right. Oh. Sorry.
So if I'm as nice as everyone seems to say I am,
The traitors have been
then I kind of
pouring all
wonder,
over Metal Fab 36, and now we
will
know
make me
why.
mad enough to want to
They
retaliate and
disabled
be
the
mean
power
back.
matrix's cooling system. Losing that facility
Well,
for
I mean,
production might cost us this
who
war,
knows,
so
Jaxie,
you'll need to
right?
get the coolant back online. Head for the control room, unlock the cryonic rods, and flush
Who
the
knows?
system.
Because
And do it
has
fast.
anyone, I'm sure people have made you that mad before, but it's just a question of whether or not you were able to bring yourself to lash out, because there's also that whole thing of like we talked about before, how people have different responses
Texture is most
to-
uncivilized, I must say,
to
just like everything
conflict,
else around here.
and you had concluded that your response to conflict is often to just what's the word, just to kind of like, I don't know, not lash out, to the opposite of lash out. Whatever I can't think of the word. I can't think of words right now. I don't know why.
More than the workers.
But we decided that you
tradition in the
didn't do
Imperium.
that whole conflict back thing.
And so another dreary day begins.
Okay.
Was the result of conflict IRL. True.
This manufactorum holds nothing in the way of comfort.
I try to
Yeah. Why are there things floating near him?
I try to
Ow! 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 Ooh! Ow!
I can't think of words. Hold on. What was I trying? Oh yeah, I tried
Maybe you
to stay.
Okay.
I try to have what I say be true, whether it would be IRL or online. Whoa.
Can you mute yourself?
No. Sorry, I was I was like trying to not die while also trying to find words to answer Jexy's question. And doing both at the same time because I was constantly under attack.
Yeah, no worries.
I did not mute that.
Ow.
Oh my goodness. What is this?
Shit. Oh.
It's a danger hallway is what it is.
Right? What the hell? Jesus.
The only time you really lashed out was at your parents once my father decided to play the Well, that's perfectly understandable, Luna. That's actually impressive because I would have bet that you would have done it more often.
Oh god.
Because like I said, even I used to do it way more often. Because I would get so upset with people being mean and unreasonable and stupid and everything like that.
I barely needed that, but okay, fine, you take it, I guess.
You know how it is. There's always that one teammate, you know? There's always the one teammate that hoovers up all the health and ammo regardless of who needs it. It's just... Here, there's some ammo over there. He woke up the demon host. He broke rule number 2. Was he the one that took all your health and ammo too? Yeah. First you steal the health, then you lose it all because you pissed off the demon host.
And he just got grabbed.
You broke rule number 2. There's only 2 rules.
It's not hard. God damn it, now I'm being killed.
Yeah, and he will systematically kill us if we don't kill him. My God. Oh my God, I hate it. I'm trying. He won't fucking die. And
right? What's going on?
I'm a psyker, so I don't have like, I'm meant for groups more than anything.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I blame the Ogren.
No, me too. The Ogren we had last time was so much better.
Oh yeah, that one was great.
Yeah.
This one stole your health and then lost it to a demon host and then got 2 of you killed. So I'd say in terms of teammates, he gets a failing grade right now.
He does. What the hell?
At least he apologized. He just said he didn't mean to trigger the demon host. So at least there's that level of self-awareness, because sometimes we don't even get an apology. Take that. I am trying not to die.
Yeah, but then he's gloating because he's telling us he has a wife. Jeez.
I don't... What?
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
joking. It's just because he said he ran into it when he was talking to the wife. So I was like,
I could see that, Jexy. I like to believe that I'm the same online as I am in person, and a lot of that is because I don't really know any other way to be other than how I am. So I like to feel like I'm the same. Some people say that I'm more showy online than I am in real life. Like in real life, I'm almost entirely too chill. So that's the only difference that I've been told about. And Luna, that is impressive. I have to say that is impressive. Your ability to not acknowledge emotions is definitely unmatched, if that's the case. Because I like to consider myself a very, very like easygoing and forgiving person, and even I can't say that. Oh no, this is where it ends. Oh god, there's no way. Oh, if I live through this. Oh my god, the room is full of enemies. Huh? I even used my F ability twice, which is AoE. It kills everything in front of me. Oh no, this is so bad. This is so bad. No. No. I revived the Ogren. We saved it. Oh my god, dude.
nice.
Oh my. Oh. That was incredible. That was insane. I only lived because I was sitting on a health pack. I just sat on a health pack and I used my ultimate ability twice, which sets everything on front of me in fire and pushes it over. So.
Nice. Oh shit.
Oh, it would be. We're having this is a tough last round.
Right? What the heck?
I don't know. It heard it was the last round and it was like, last round, eh?
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't tell the game next time.
Yeah, right?
It's like it knows.
Ah, no. I have his summon. He's safe. Oh god, there's a bomb dude coming.
Yep.
Oh god.
Don't worry, I just blocked 2 of his attacks like a boss.
Nice.
I didn't even know you could block his attacks. I have 300 hours in this game.
Oh my goodness.
I just normally don't try to block them because they're big, so I try to stay away from them.
Where do this? Where does this
Alright, well
go?
don't worry. Oh, he goes up here. It charges the health station. Right
Okay.
up here, which is good because Juan Wick definitely needs some healing.
Oh wow, yeah.
Here, maybe find sucker.
I'll take it too. Nice.
I love his name. It's so it's so good.
It is. The heck are we doing? I don't.
Grenade!
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Pain lightning more than meets the eye. I like just walking through rooms using chain lightning. It does a really good job until you get overwhelmed and you overheat. That's the problem I was having trying to save you. Was like I was getting tons of them, but there was just so many that I had to stop every couple of attacks and you invent the energy.
Yeah. No.
Especially once the Augurin went down and I was the last one alive. I was like, oh no.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Remember, push him.
I'm nowhere near you. Well, I am near you, but
I don't know where he is. Well, I took that to the face, and again, not in the good way.
I
Lost it.
still don't know what you mean by the good way.
Listen, I think you do know. I don't think we're too friendly here to explain it, too. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. We're just way too, yeah.
To say so.
Yeah.
Way too wholesome.
Yeah. Ow.
When people think about our streams, they think wholesome right away.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn.
Do you like what I did? Did you see what I did to that guy?
No, what happened? What?
If you use the normal attack on the Psyker and you get a headshot on one of these normal guys, his head just pops. He just,
wow.
and all that's left is like a vent of warp energy coming out of his neck, and it's like,
Jesus.
it's brutal. I'm just like, holy shit.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, these little guys.
Luckily, you've done this one recently, so you probably remember exactly what to do, right?
I've no idea what happens next, but your data interrogators do. Get those set up.
Yeah.
He's just like, I have no idea what happens next. And I was like, me too.
Sniper.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
that's fair, Jaxie, especially if you're not. Oh my god!
Did you get sniped?
I got
Ow!
sniped and all of my health and shield disappeared. I have a smidge left.
Jesus.
Where the fuck is that sniper?
Ooh,
I
ow.
see him. I'm going for him.
Okay.
I gotta get them before they get anyone else. Fuck off.
Concentration faltering. Protection lost. Compensate.
Damn. Oh.
Ow. Ooh, ow.
They're being very rude right now.
Right?
They're
Goodness.
in my personal space, touching me without my consent.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
It is begun!
See, you're an expert. You did it.
Yeah.
They decided to interrupt you.
Are you not an enemy?
Nope. I was wondering how long you were going to attack me. I was like, at some point.
Thanks for not telling me.
To be fair, by the time I realized what you were doing, you realized like very quickly after. I was like,
Ow. That's fine.
I was at first I was confused why you were swinging at the wall at the console over here, and then I realized you were probably trying to attack me, and I was like, is something behind me? And then you realized.
I sure did. Damn it. What do you mean?
You'll get it. I believe in you. You got it.
Yeah.
You know, for somebody who says that they haven't played this game and they're not very good, you've been doing really well.
Nah.
Yeah, we even played on Malice and almost won. Like,
That wasn't thanks to me there.
I mean, the fact that you weren't just always down is pretty big. If you can stay alive on Malice, that alone is an accomplishment, especially at level like 8. You know, with no gear.
I'm a gamer gal, you know.
That's right. Oh, this always happens when I go to co-op a game with another streamer. They'll be like, "Oh, well, I'm not very good," and then they proceed to be so much better than they sold themselves as. Oh.
Hello. Bonk.
I also can't seem to get as angry as I had been at the time or anything. I mean, that's probably due to multiple things. Not the least of which that happened in junior high, and like emotions, at least for me, emotions are so much more like untempered and raw in junior high than they are later in life. Oh, fuck. Also, that may or may not be like, you know, like you said, it doesn't happen very often. So, like you were saying, your body may not know how to handle it very well, you know? Ooh. Where am I going? There we go.
In a prayer of thanksgiving.
I've a scroll here, Guardian, that I've been saving for such an occasion.
Exactly. We have to thank the God Emperor for his many blessings. Where's the good news is we're almost done. There's like one. We have to do the thing where we have to go up the elevator and then do the. I think this is the cryo rod one. It's annoying to have to run the rods around, but once you're done, you're done. Oh, I don't want to go down there alone. We should probably all go down together.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Stream is full of.
Oh really? Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I have a plan. There we go.
Nice.
Laughing like an insane person while casting Force Lightning on everybody. That's how you do it. Oh.
Exactly. How I strive to live my life.
Alright, now we can go down. We better go down together.
Though these heretics, they cannot hide!
Heretics. Ow.
How you liking your new weapon?
I like it.
Which one was it?
It's the thing you were using earlier, the chainsaw.
Oh, the chainsword. Yeah. Chainsword's great. It's one of my favorite weapons. I I prefer the two-handed chainsword, but that's for zealot only.
Right.
And I think you unlock it later once you level up more. But it's the single-handed one is good. The double-handed one is better.
Right. Yeah.
The two-handed chainsword is an absolute monster.
Oh shit! Hello. What are you doing up there?
You know about the alt fire on that chainsword, right? Where
What? No.
if so, there's an alt fire on most weapons, and on the chainsword it revs up the chain function, and then if you hit an enemy with it, it digs into them and kills them.
How do I do that?
I have mine bound to mouse 4. I don't know what it's natively bound to.
What is mouse for?
It's if you have those forward and back buttons on your mouse, one of them is mouse 4, the other's mouse 5.
I do not have those.
Oh, I don't buy mice that don't have a forward and back button at least. It's where the thumb usually goes. There'll be one button. There'll be two buttons side by side. One's forward, and one's back. And I don't buy mice that don't have that. Most mice come with that these days because everyone figured out they like it.
Oh.
But so I don't know what it is by default, but it's bound to something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe middle mouse.
No, middle mouse does my command things.
Oh, there's two snipers. That's why we're getting fucked up.
Ow.
There we go. I got him.
Ow. Why? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm dead.
I mean, I get that, Jexy. Oh, because I also had several of those moments when I was younger where somebody like clocked me across the face or something, and I just instantaneously, without even thinking, got really, really mad.
So much for that, Trapper!
I feel like when you're autistic, your relationship with emotions is different. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I can't really trust anything that I feel, because I already know, like I was saying earlier, I'm deviant in every way possible. So I'm not any kind of normal. Like, so I don't know what anything is like for normal people. I can't even imagine. And like we said before, normal's an illusion, but whatever they, the neurotypical, whatever the neurotypical ideal is, I know nothing about that. I can't even contemplate what that's like. It's like trying to contemplate what it's like to be an alien. Like, I don't fucking know. The good news is if I overload, I explode. So I could be like a living bomb, like...
That's true.
I could quite literally, if we just like had one group left, I could blow up on them and you could revive me.
Oh my god, yeah. It's a good idea.
Right? I'm a living bomb. Like.
You can hear this time. Nice. Yay!
Yeah. I don't know why we're healing, just because we can. Why not? Let's go. Exactly, Jexy. Yeah, they used to call me a late bloomer
Yeah, let's go.
because I would always be so much later than everyone else at self-development, even as a
nice.
child.
GG.
GG's, we did it.
We
did
oh my
it.
god. Level 12. Let's go.
Oh,
level
shit.
11, which is good. That's
No,
the next
that's really good. You started out at
Interesting.
level 6, 5?
6. I believe,
6. So yeah, you almost doubled your level just in the
Heck yeah.
time we've played. So yeah, no, that's good. We did it. You like the
And
chainsword?
actually, I do like the chainsword.
It's fun. Did you ever figure out the alt fire or no?
No.
You'll have to look up what it is in your key bindings because it's really good for what I recommend you use it for. It's almost pointless on normal enemies because what happens is you hit them and then it digs into them until it goes through all the health that they have and then it kills them. So if you do that on normal enemies, you'll be there all day and you'll get hit a lot. So I only use it on special enemies,
Okay.
ones with larger health pools or armored ones because it can dig through the armor. But it's very useful against specials. You just turn it on, and it goes brrr, and then you hit them with it, and it goes right through them. Very satisfying to use.
Wow, story skip.
That was so many enemies. It really was, BK. That was an insane amount of enemies. But that's what this game's all about. I think we killed like 1,000 enemies in that level.
So what do I get now?
It
Now
tells
I
you
get
what the kill count is at
access
the
to
end.
This dude?
What level? I actually
Yeah.
don't remember what you unlock when.
I can do weekly contracts now.
Oh yeah, and then you can get his special sneaky dollars or whatever the hell these are. He pays you in currency no one else takes, so I don't know.
I mean, there's some pretty cool stuff there. Like, he sells, like, pretty cool purple weapons.
I can also just spend 200 and unlock a random melee weapon, ranged weapon, or curio. Like, I could just roll the dice and see what I get. Or you can go to the limited time acquisitions, which refresh every 24 hours. I think it's 24. It says there's 20 hours left on it. It refreshes periodically, and you get new stuff. But he never has anything better than what I currently have. So
Right.
I don't know.
Do the Emperor proud.
Ooh, I could buy another chainsaw.
To be fair, that's probably my most used melee weapon is the chainsword.
Ooh, wait, if there's one called the Heavy Eviscerator, is that the two-handed
That's it.
Ooh, I'm buying it.
That's it.
I got it.
Yeah. The Heavy Eviscerator.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a big boy. What rarity did you get?
Fucking common.
Nah. Oh well. It's still, you'll get to play with the Heavy Eviscerator now, which is a two-handed chainsword. And so the thing about that one, and the reason I like it over the one-handed chainsword is one, it hits heavier. But two, the charge, I don't know if you ever charge up your melee attacks, but if you hold the swing and then let go, it can cleave groups like in half. Like you just aim for the aim about torso high and then let her rip and it'll just cut people in half. Like it's
nice.
It's insane. I love it.
Hey.
This is giving you Destiny vibes. I'll tell you what game was like Destiny was the last. Was it the last Remnant? I think it's called the Last Remnant.
I think that's definitely going to be me for today, though, because I know.
Okie doke. Yeah, no problem. That's plenty fine. I mean, we made it almost 5 hours, so.
Yeah. As long as you're up for it, I'd love to play again, though.
Yeah, no, we will definitely do that again.
Nice. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah. We'll just have to set up another time to do it, and we'll do it.
Sweet.
If we don't even have, it doesn't even have to be this game, but since you're so low level, you might enjoy progressing in this game, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I need to try the heavy eviscerator at some point.
Oh
so
man, it's so good. It's
Gotta
like
try
I
that.
said, the heavy eviscerator is probably my favorite melee weapon in the entire game, and there's a lot of melee weapons. But it's just so good. And so like when I play the Zealot, I almost exclusively take the heavy eviscerator and the flamethrower. And I just become a crowd control beast.
Nice.
So yeah, we can. You wanna do like a heckin' double raid or something?
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
let's see what our options are here. Okay.
don't have
Also, I looked up. It's
a
called The
whole lot of
First
people to raid with,
Descendant.
but I
BK.
will.
That
I will
game.
raid anyway.
When the First Descendant comes out, I'm
Ugh.
absolutely playing it on stream for you guys because it is a free to play Destiny style game that is just really good and it's free. So, when that comes out, we're doing it. I beat the beta. I completed all the content, including every raid boss they had. So we're definitely playing that when it comes out. I'm looking. You know who we could get back?
Get back.
Well, I mean, you know,